It's time to ring, baby. We're back. Time to go hard. We'll go slow. Go hard at going slow. So over the last few days, I would watch a little bit of like the beginning of some people's playthroughs to avoid spoilers, but just kind of see different builds. We actually did find a few things that I missed. One of which it didn't save. The saving in this game is fucked. I'll quit and save and it just won't work all the time. So I'm gonna go get that. So there was a fucking grace over here I didn't know about. There's not much here other than the grace, but... There's a few items here and there. For the most part, I found... There wasn't much new stuff I found. An item here. Ugh. A few stray items in a couple places, like the Cosmos area. Most people I watch really miss a lot of shit. The game is full of secrets though, so I can't blame them. I mean, I miss shit. I also take 10 times as long as people. That's what's really cool about the game, man, is like, even if you go really hard, you're still gonna miss shit, which is cool, man. A lot of games don't have that, like, attention for that, the balls to go as crazy on the secrets. Especially a game as big as this. So I never get bored going slow. But anyways, yeah, this was here. The biggest one was a way to destroy and get a giant bow in the tutorial dungeon, the bonus one. I saw somebody get to a special area past the two spider guys. They didn't blow up the thing, but when I went there I found out how to blow it up. There's actually 3 giant explosive pots you can shoot on the top of the fucking roof and then drop them on the fucking chariot. And then he blows up and you get a giant bow. Which I thought was really cool, dude. Because you can barely see them. It's like super secret. On top of something that's already secret. And then a secret within that. Just neat. What is this? The Erd Tree Great Bow. It's pretty jacked. Any of these doing good? Legs, ambush. The door one, dude. It's crazy that this is actually getting anything, man. It really does not deserve anything. Well, that was why I did it, is because everybody already put one of those down on there. But because it's such a high traffic area, I figured I'd put one on there as a joke. And it's just raking them in. Yeah, I don't think I did anything else, really. I think, for the most part, I found much more than the people I watched. Not sure if there was a grace over here. I wasn't watching that carefully. I mean, obviously we were playing Batman for most of it. Looking forward to getting back into it, though. So I did a 3-hour stream of mostly talking this weekend of this. Otherwise, it's been like 3 days, really. That stream, all I did was just go down this path, explore, and then go here. Jesus, I looked directly into my lamp earlier. So the center of my vision's like kind of... My eyes need to readjust. Like, I tried blocking it, but it still was, like, right there. I'm thinking what I'll do is we're just gonna explore, just going up this. We'll just explore all up here. See what's up here, and it's very far. That's a very far distance. It's very thin, but when you compare it, it's a lot. I would like to discover the map here, but maybe we'll find it as we go. Because the big dungeon, the academy, is like over here, I think. Anyways, I think we could just do this. We'll come back through and check the marsh later. I did find a dungeon around here though, right? Yeah, Stillwater Cave. So excited, man. We're gonna be looking for details, man. I should probably change my title to like, because there's people who say full exploration, but they don't actually end up exploring too much. I should change it to like hyper slow, like fucking fine tooth comb exploration or something. That's just the style for me. Because there's as much to do as you want to look for, man. It's very easy to miss a lot of content. Otherwise, the game's got plenty of things to find and do. Oh yeah, we're back. Feels good. Yeah, but it was good. I enjoyed the Batman playthroughs, and it let people get pretty far ahead of me in this. So. I don't know. At my speed, I feel like surely everybody would be able to finish this before I even hit close, but maybe not. Pretty long game. I do a lot of hours on it. I want to say I've been down there before. Like I'm 90% sure. I will say when I explored this side, though, there was a lot less graces and things than I thought. I think a lot of them might be off over here. Wasn't any dungeons. There's a landing that looked like it could be. Maybe we'll have to give it another once over. But I mean, there was camps, there was enemies, there was definitely stuff going on. A lot of it was just above ground stuff. Let me change it to night. I don't want to always explore at night, but I could at least turn it to night to start. Do you teleport as at night or day? I don't know if it auto changes it when you teleport. Now, night in the foggy forest, I might not want to do. But I'm going to be going on the cliff side, so might not be as bad on that front. Did what? They're congratulating each other on just jumping down. I need to get back in the groove here. My eyes need to adjust from the fucking sun too, or not the sun, my light. Been pretty excited to try out more like heavy bleed stuff on this. I don't know if I'll go so far as like spamming arcane just to make it work, but I think we will use blood grease in all bosses. I can just make more of that. Be cool to see how far the bleed explosion train can go. Experiment with twin blades? The weapon? No, I have not. Unless you mean the talisman. Which could be interesting, the final hit. How long does this generally take? That takes a long time. No, I don't think I have a twin blade. Maybe I do, actually. Got my eyes. I looked right into that fucking lamp. That still bothered me. I mean, I've heard people talk about it. Yeah, I thought maybe I did have it. Where would it be? I have a meteoric ore blade. I thought I remember picking one up maybe, but where is it? The ruins in the dragon swamp? I swear I've been in here a few times. Oh, the ruins. Maybe I missed the chest. Let me go back out. This is not ruins. Or I picked it up and it didn't save. That's happened 2 or 3 times now. Seems like every time I save and quit, it doesn't save. Like today, I had to go back and get a grace that I had found in the castle off stream. Are you still playing? Or did you finish? Oh yeah? Cool. Nice. Yeah, same dude. I feel like I'm gonna be on this for like 200 hours. I'm taking it extra slow. Methodical, and apparently I'm still missing plenty of shit. Is it down in here? Or is it just like up above? This isn't even open, what the fuck? I've been in here, I swear to God. That's so fucking weird, dude. Okay, that's weird. See, man, I need to keep an eye out better. Is everybody and their mama using this? Seems pretty cool. Is this the one everybody's the Darth Maul on about or whatever? With the blood grease. It seems neat. So what is that? Is that 2 hits there? That's like 3 hits or something? I'd have to go test it on somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna keep riding the claws out with bleed for now, but we'll see. I mean, the blood grease adds bleed. I wonder what would happen if I added bleed on top of the claws, though, like with an affinity on top of the grease. Problem is, some bosses don't bleed.
You must not forget those who part their hunger until the flood the strength. It's no surprise.
I feel like pure bleed you would do like daggers or something. That's pretty fast. More range. Yeah, I'm definitely considering maybe at some point switching off of these, but I'm having fun with them for now. Thanks for the info. Surprised I missed that. So I came back there multiple times to talk to see if there's a certain NPC, because there was like people talking, but I think it was just the enemies. I jumped on this. I've jumped on this like fucking 20 times now. Is it even night? Might be. Hello, sir. Brr. I'm sitting on 15k souls too. I'm pretty sure I turned off the game after having spent them last time. Tree spear. A lot of spears. Oh, this is a great spear. Faith. No bridge. Death. Looks like you can get in that pocket, but yeah, I don't think there's anything there. I really need to warp back with those souls. That's actually quite a bit. that looked almost like it was just a free thing. That's some pretty heavy bait. I've also been seeing in some of the people's runs like little skulls on the ground that drop souls, like little soul use items. I don't know if I've just missed all those or what. I've never seen a single one of them. Is this motherfucker really gonna fall mass all the way down? Awkward place to fight him. Alright, let's spend these real quick. To jump down for the millionth time, but that's alright. Might need a few more souls. Discovery. See, the thing that's gonna up my damage the most, it's not Dex right now. It's gonna be upgrading my weapons so that it scales better with Dex. But in a way, it's an investment for the future, man. But we're gonna need the vigor at some point, so might as well do that. Then we can go harder in the Dex later. Don't know if I want to be one shot later on. Alright, well that's all I think I saw. Bottom. Yeah, I've been spending them for the most part. I've just been okay with spending them. I figure I could just grind or buy maybe some of the lower end ones later. But yeah, that's always the thing. There might be a better weapon for me, but I like this one right now, so I'm fine with that. I had the opposite problem when I was doing spears. I was spending too many on upgrades. And I had nothing for a weapon I actually wanted to use. Yeah, I know all about hoarding, for sure. I need to start using the gold pickled feet too on bosses. Just get a bonus chunk of souls. I might as well. I've got like too many of them. What is that? There's a grace. The nobles. Oh, my eyes. Still have not adjusted. Doesn't help, I'm getting pretty bad FPS out here. See, I could see there being one of those, like, black riders out here on this road. When you go nighttime, you kind of remove the view, man. Not completely, but... Interesting. Like, that's a real place. We can drop down for sure to this. Which I'll need to do. I'm gonna have to shoot this. This is gonna be a thing then. Stay equipped here. The Spinsman. Jump down there in a bit. See what this is. I like using the R2 to like gain some distance, but also just to kind of mix it up for fun. Style points. I know where to get more of the blood roses, in case I need to grind up more of the blood grease, so should be fine to use them. I think they're just in the southeast fort, in the area to the right of the starting zone. And I mean, I'm only going to use them on bosses, so I could probably get more than I need easily. I mean, I already have a lot too, so. But if there's like a hard boss I gotta retry on, I'll go through a few, I'm sure. We'll just see how effective bleed is on a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm still gonna have just normal damage too, but the bleed adds on a good chunk, man. Check this out. And we'll go jump off the side of that cliff. Check the cliff side first, then we'll double back. find much, maybe. Is this gonna lead back to where we've already been? Yeah. There's a dungeon underneath this, but wasn't sure there'd be something hanging off the side. Ooh. Oh god, I thought I touched ground there and then fell off. That was about to be very spooky. That's one of those fucking crabs or whatever. They're not crabs, lobsters. Crowdeddy. Purified room. Passageway right here. The Cuck Surcoat. Oh, Shibiri Grape. Two Fingers Heirloom. Raises faith. Right. I want to know how many items I've probably missed from drops. I'm not as worried about those. That's more of a grind than an exploration thing. The Shibiri grapes are for that one chick, but I assume she's going to move every time I get her a grape. Is it horrible? Is she like hidden every time? What's horrible about it? Is she? Is it not even linear? It's just nonsensical. Could she be like back in an area I've been to? I mean, the way to get around that sounds like you have to fucking warp to every single grace you've been to. Assuming she even goes to a grace. I'll just hope I find her and it's not missable. Otherwise I'm gonna have to force it by like hard looking everywhere. Did she? Oh god. I mean, she starts off at a pretty major one, so maybe she'd go to another major one. Like the merchant guy. I'll test some places out in a bit, but eesh. It'd be one thing if she continued on and towards like new stuff, right? Like she starts there, so she keeps going like north or something, right? And maybe around to another area. Be a bitch if she goes back, yeah. Alright. Well, unless there's something above. assume this dude will just be talking about the grapes. So it's over here. Dude, the fire guy, man. The rapid hits. Another one of these. I don't know what these are for. And they might purely just be for lore. It's the second or third one I've seen now. So I got my doubts on that. Hello? Thank you. Let's check all the ruins up to this cliff line, and then we'll go back off the cliff to the other side. Like a super version of one of those. Alright, well, let's jump back down. That just grabbed my attention. Like some general Radon shit. Oh god. Let me explore this first. Delicious low FPS, man. What can you do? I think we're getting up there. And I get close, but I don't think you can like literally make the jump. That's one of the churches. No. Oh yeah. It's her.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you
The grapes?
seem somehow firmer.
Yeah, I want to see the end of your quest then.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Well, so far she's always been at places I get grapes. But I've only seen her in 2 places, so I don't think that's gonna stay true. Fucking crawdaddy, man. Is this a summoning pool? What is this? Steak? Is there a boss around here? I mean, this isn't a boss. I've killed one of these. He just keeps moving. What if I restarted my Xbox? It would help with the FPS, because these fucking Xboxes like never turn off even when you hit to turn off. They're really bad about that. Maybe like pull the fucking plug or something. It's probably just this area. It's got a very large view. We're doing horse stuff. I probably need to readjust to the FPS as well. I mean, I guess a stake doesn't have to mean there's a boss. I'm sure there's been areas with stakes that don't have them. Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh. Well, we found our map. Could run over there and get that. Jesus. Like a whole deal over here. Oh, it's the dungeon. Nearby. The dragon. Yeah, I've seen somebody use the fire breath. That seemed pretty cool. Meeting place map. I haven't seen the other two, but I'm sure they're pretty juicy. Well, we can grab that map by just running over there when we get there. I think there's nothing else I want to really see here. We'll be back. Are these some active heads? Might be. So does Arcane actually build up bleed? Is that actually how that works? Doesn't say anything about it, but I believe it. I don't know why I'm running around the edge. I'm just gonna re-explore this later anyways. There's this. Underneath me. It's this lady.
You, please, your finger. Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool. Your thing.
Which big pot, man? There's the gigantic pot out in the fucking... out in this area, which is a bitch, and I have to beat a bunch of, like, NPCs. And then there's the pot in the quest line, which I haven't seen since the mine. Right, let's find this scarab once I hear him, and then we'll warp out of here. anyways. Ash of War charge forth. Academy Gate Town. Let's go ahead and just get the map. We'll re-explore harder. Jesus. Gentlemen. Fucking Frog Princess over here, dude. A new map found, Liurnia. Quite a bit of swamp. Swamp almost as big as the entire fucking first area, dude. Yeah, huge swamp, dude. Oh, this will be the whole stream, dude. Let's exploring. I'm gonna still do what I said and explore the cliffside first. Up to this chunk of map, which I guess will get us close to the capital. And then, I guess we'll explore the swamp and then see what's over there. There's more than one of the keys to get in there since that one guy wants one of the dupes. Apparently. That sucked. It's not a small amount. What I need is some smithing stone 3s, man. I can make some huge... That's a lot for me right now. It would take me forever to get 40k in these zones. It's not like I can get access to the higher level shit. Alright. We'll check out the north in a bit. Got some stuff to do over here. I think we checked out the whole ruins. I want to say we checked it out to the fullest. Not feeling like 100% juicy on it. We'll go back though after I go east. I don't need this guy to point me, but I'll just do it anyways. I saw the area. The fucking little dudes like jump at you in the air. Those are hardcore, man. Flea men, yeah, they're like flea men. Use their short stature to hide. Surprise. It's easier to fight them off the horsemen. Yeah, I've got one of him to fight over on the east side. And I'm not going to touch it until I get some weapon upgrades. Those attacks are just like, you really just got to memorize them hard. They're tough to react to. Because the distance and shit. Yeah. With 20,000 fucking meters of distance. You pretty much have to just run away hard, I guess. And fucking like de-aggro. All that sneezing got my head feeling stuffy. Allergies. That sucks, man. I'm just there, right? Old codger, dude. I doubt there's anything up there, man. It'd be a tricky set of jumps. I feel like we would have saw something from up high. But should be a cave. It either starts here or we need to fall off more. Underground tomb. There it is. There she blows. How many golden seeds do I got? I think there's one I missed. So I didn't miss, I just haven't explored it fully. I forgot to go back and grab it just to do it. Might as well pick it up. I think it's like right over here. Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. Really? Okay. This is before what I really knew what the gold trees were. I didn't want to walk too far out here. Unless I already grabbed it. I just feel like I remember one over here. But I mean, I need 3 seeds anyways. The deal is I feel like I won't be back over here before I get another 2 seeds, so I might as well just have it. Let's see. I don't think I have any more death stuff for him. Let's just run past this guy. Or maybe there wasn't one over here? I thought I remember one here. Like I said, I didn't really go far, so... Oh yeah, here it was. You can try to take this guy later, man, but... I don't think right now is the call. I need to warp out. I need to get a better upgrades. Just need smithing stone 3s. I need like 7 of them. Or 7 more of them. Considering the difficulty of this area, this would probably be the place in general we'd find them. The red area was like 4s and 5s. Which I already have enough 4s to fully upgrade. And 1 and then 6, yeah, 7 more. And I have enough 5s to get 2 upgrades. So like we'll be able to go pretty hard on the upgrades. Time for sleep. Trap. Huh. much of a trap to me, fellas. Oh yeah. Must be when we get down there. Oh, these guys. Everybody's favorite assholes. Come on, Jimmy. They always got a billion around the corner, man. I don't need a message to tell me that. This is what these guys do. I feel like the FPS is even like worse right now. Maybe I'll restart the Xbox here in a minute. Could be the million blood chunks here. Grave violet. Still haven't seen a single illusion wall. I'm thinking it's not a common thing if it even exists at all. But there could be a single time they do it just to get you. There have been mimics. I mean, there's been traps. I don't think we could do much stealth with the lantern. I think they actually see you easily with it. But doesn't hurt to check. I think we're gonna need to drop down to whatever that is, but let's check up here first. Yeah, saw the pressure plate back there, dude. You don't walk through these fucking straight on, dude. Oh. You hear that, fellas? What the hell's that? I might need to hit the can here in a bit. Blue cheese. I might actually take that little break right now. So there's supposed to be some way you can actually pause the game. Like legit. Using like menu explanation or some shit. I don't even know how. I mean, I'll probably be fine either way, but not like anybody's coming over here. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Need to hit the cam. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm alive. Enjoyed the creepy laughing this whole time. Oh, the laughing. I have an ear for creepy laughing, I guess. Did I turn off the BRB? Yes. Hello? Okay. Alright, then. I'm gonna DM in a little bit. Cora, are you moving servers? No, taking a break. I feel you. I'm not playing a whole lot. I mean, I'll play when LG wants to play and shit, but I don't have much to do, really. All these new games coming out, too. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing a bit more during 6.1. I think there's, he's making an FC, or he's commandeering an FC. That'll be cool. Yeah, so I went really hard. So in terms of solo play, yeah, I've not been doing much except my weekly MGP. But it's cool always playing with people. So I'm kind of keeping the sub running for that. Nox Mirror Helm. Committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Does it? The true ending, wear all of the Nox gear and then go beat up the fingers, man. Next, I went apeshit, man. Max level and everything. But the Moogle Tombstone event's got some shit I want. I cut one of my Stormblood dog farms down, and then some of the few triple triad cards I have left are actually 2 out of the 3 cards in there. That'll save a lot of dungeon farming. That'll be good. Spacing. Scythe. Alright, I guess this is the point where we need to start dropping down. Hefty beast bone. Wonderful. Jesus. He's already like weakened. Why? Like poison or something? The ladder of champions. Yeah, Bleed's pretty strong. I'll point it out in a sec. Let me kill these guys. There was another one. So right here, the cliff bottom catacombs. There's a statue that points to it, and you can kind of just see it off the side if you're looking off your edges and stuff. You get to it from the right side of the cliff. It's the beauty of the game, man. There's a lot of secrets. What I like about it a lot. 'Cause I'm the kind of person who likes secrets, likes to pore over all the details, and I get rewarded for it by actually finding shit. What's up, Rocky? How we doing today, man? Alright, so I think the door's open. I feel like we found everything else here. Maybe. Looking around the circuit again just to make sure. No walls yet, but I'm not counting them out. There could just be like one area that actually has them or something. They're definitely not a common thing like Souls 1 and 2. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of secrets. Yeah. I wouldn't count them out yet, but it's funny how so many people actually have fake hints for illusion walls. It just shows you how many people have played the old games. Because there's no illusion walls yet, so there's no reason to think that they even exist. But people still have hints for them. Man, I'm not seeing anything. Let me go heal. I guess we'll fight this boss. Could try to go in without any heals. 3 heals. Better safe than sorry. Anything under here? Doesn't look like him, man. With the blood's insane damage. Really? 2 tests on Thursday. Oh yeah, I didn't play it for the last 3 days, really. Something tells me I can't bleed this guy. I wonder if it adds more bleed on a weapon that already has it. The thing is, I feel like the scaling on bleed and stuff, or arcane and shit, like, in the long run maybe ends up better for the pure thing, like Keen, but it takes so long to get to that point. It's probably bad early. So anything that's got like higher base is probably better early. Oh, this is really fucking loud. There's a few. This is the 3rd time I've fought. The 3rd or 4th time with one of these in it. Like a spellcaster one, a sword one. Okay. Yeah, this guy can't bleed. Yeah. No, there was definitely one with one head. You're right. Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. I forgot to use my my gold foot. Tend to not think about that kind of thing when I'm fighting. Yeah. I can't do Bloody Slash on this, but yeah, I'd be curious what's better in the long run, going for something with like more pure scaling or just picking like an arcane or something. I think with a fast weapon like this, going for like bleed's probably better than raw damage. Although not all bosses can be bled. But I imagine until like mid to late game, surely that going like arcane or something's more damage. I don't know, because I mean when you add it on, it's like another 100, right? And it just removes some scaling, so it's a net gain. But I'm waiting to see how much damage I could do with these flat when I get more upgrades, because right now dex scaling only adds like 1 damage every time, but if these get up to like S or something, then all those dex points are gonna have a lot more value. Percent. Yeah. I mean, that boss I couldn't even bleed this. That's like, it kind of depends, but most shit you can bleed. It's cool because I've never played for status ailments before, and it's like I still do good damage without bleed, but it's a nice little chunky bonus, and it looks cool. I don't know how much the arcane helps the build up of it. I feel like I'd still want to just go dex to have more of an all around thing for bosses like this, but maybe in the super long run, when I've hit the hard caps, I could do arcane or something. Yeah, dude, spring break though, man. Hell yeah, Rocky. Yeah, I'll be going hard on this from now on. Took a little break to let people get ahead and play a gifted game. Had a good time with it. I don't think it was a good game, really, but I had a good time playing it. The puppets. And now we're back on to Rang. Gotta get re-immersed. What's going on over there? War. Whoa. Jesus. Good luck with that. I'll enjoy the souls. Yeah, this guy points you to it. To the dungeon. Alright, so this is opened up a bit, it's gotten a little wider. Explore all this here. Looks like this goes under and to the left. Let's keep going over. Maybe we should go under first. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go over first, let them fight each other. Yeah, I could see it being really good. I mean, daggers attack really fucking fast and have like innate bleed build up. You could probably power stance some daggers and do some work. I mean, this weapon attacks fast and has 60 bleed build up, which is pretty high considering the other 60s I've seen are usually like two-handers. But yeah, if arcane's a big, like, helps big with application, then blood grease on top of that, maybe blood scaling, you could probably end up fucking bleeding like crazy. It'd be interesting to try out. This guy Guy's good. He's good. I want to see if we can find more nighttime bosses out here. I feel like I'm gonna miss one. Save me from invisible timers. You're saved. There you go. Oh, for thanks for trying. Is this like an FC house? God, those are... What is that noise? Let's just leave it. Those are a bitch, yeah. Ripper waited outside of our FC house back on Behemoth for like ever, dude. That whole system is pain, man. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make more houses. Or like limit the amount of houses you can have per person a bit better. Yeah. It's always some kind of server code issue with them. I'm like, man, people want to do housing. If I didn't have to wait around, maybe I'd buy a fucking house. I mean, it'll be a little better, but there's still not going to be enough houses. Despite adding more. The problem is people have multiple accounts doing that shit. What's up, Redless? Like botters with multiple accounts. I mean, the biggest problem I feel like is not exactly botters, it's just not enough fucking houses. There's a lot of people who play, right? I mean, I don't have much interest in one, but... I mean, I guess you got apartments, but I mean, houses are cooler, right? Be nice to have the only limitator be Gil. I mean, I get they want to have like actual districts and shit for people, so it feels more like an actual community thing, but it's got its own little issues, huh? Could probably make these jumps. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. I'm pretty sure you could just walk up the ledge over there. That's my thing, is like, I mean, bots can have multiple because they could just have a shitload of fucking dummy accounts. The grandparent and like people who have whole wards to themselves. Like, it should really limit the amount you can have per person. Like, I feel like at most one of each tier or some shit. Or hell, just one house, man. I mean, I guess it's cute to be able to own more, but if they're gonna allow that, they should really have more space in general. And they're not obviously gonna do that. They had to get their arm twisted to add 5 more glamour plates. Oh, they did change that. Why don't they change the grandpa people? Yeah. So you have these ancient people with just like a whole word. I'd be like, hey dude, pick your favorite house and that's it. Do they just assume they're gonna sell them over time? They'd probably sell their account so that people could have multiple houses before they'd ever sell the fucking houses themselves. When did they change that? How old are these grandpas? Heaven's Order Stormblood, okay. I mean, housing would be interesting to me, but it would be a spiral for sure. A hole that I don't know if I want to fall down. I already played the game enough as is. The workshop, yeah. That'd be one thing too, is yeah, like the farming, workshop stuff. Oh, there's another canoesman. That's my thing, is I quit for like many months. I mean, I've quit for entire expansions before until like the final patches come out. The only reason I'm still subbed right now is probably just to play with people and chill occasionally. I'd like to finish Eureka and my triple triad shit too, but I'm obviously taking my time. Be wary of secret passage. And then try to think carefully. What? I feel like I've made a mistake. Yeah, the thing is, if you want to get like a decked out house with a lot of nice shit and have it feel unique or something, you gotta put a lot of time and a lot of gil into it. I have a lot of housing items just from over the years, but Mr. Magoo right down the cliff face and bloodstains, yeah. Me and the horse are tuned into each other, man. We can handle anything. Yeah, that's an easy way to try to climb cliff faces. Is kind of just jiggle onto little outcroppings. You can Skyrim your way onto shit a little bit more than you'd think. Like in Skyrim, yeah. It's a safe fear to have. The blender, dude. The blender. Blended. I'm one-handed, no wonder. Don't want that. The marionette soldier helm. The quick saves, yeah. There's a lot less punishment, I suppose, in Skyrim. Lobster again. I'd always recommend health in these. Your flask can do a lot, but a lot of enemies just do a shitload of damage or get caught in a combat, or if you really fuck up, like that health buffer's head's gonna, or you're not gonna die. Yeah. Thing is, early game too, your weapons aren't gonna scale as well with your stats, so points into like dex and strength aren't as valuable. So you might as well get the health, the endurance. Anything else down here? Oh yeah. Yeah, might as well get some health then. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with having a decent amount of endurance and vigor. So I can carry some pretty heavy armor. Have a lot of health still. We'll see what I do by the end of the game. I mean, definitely more dex. But depending on the weapons, I might do like arcane or intelligence or faith maybe. And I still want more. I'm at 33. I feel like I'm overboard. Maybe I'll do some arcane though. Higher chance for shit to drop. It's always nice, but it's not exactly great damage. Except I guess it helps bleed. Doesn't fuck around. Remember that teacher was telling me about that was going on about being connected in some new age? Yeah, the like new age hippie or whatever the fuck. Oh, really, Rocky? Jesus. So was she like just trying to like pry into their problems and help them that way, or was she trying to like fucking psychoanalyze them or some shit? Like when they'd come in. I'm guessing if they did complaints, it was the latter. Weird, man. The FU laser. I think it's a bug. Does it just not show the scaling, or does it just legitimately not scale? The only reason I would do arcane right now is because apparently it's supposed to help bleed build up. And I mean, more drops is cool too, so. Oh, he's here, dude.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes.
Oof, God. Yeah, doing that nowadays, Rocky, you're asking for it. What a dumbass, I guess. I mean, it sounds like it. I don't know exactly what they said, but... The super glass cannon, yeah. I tend to go glass cannon in games, but I'm not gonna lie to myself. I'm gonna make some mistakes in a Souls game, so pretty comfy having a little bit of defense. My attack power is plenty good. It's mostly tied to upgrades right now. Jesus, man. This person sounds super pretentious. Like... What is this, like, predestination, fate bullshit going on? Which she could just be like, hey, or he or she or whatever could just be like, hey, no extensions, because that sets a bad precedent for the rest of the class or something. It's unfair, or just like, no, you gotta learn how to get shit in on time in the end. I know, sorry. It's part of the whole thing, right? That's my thing, is if it's their destiny, no matter what you do, then that's what the destiny and fate is, right? If you consider fate and destiny something unchangeable, then no matter what you do, that was meant to happen. So you might as well just do anything you want. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Wacko logic. Some fucking dumbass, man. Those are the kind of people teaching people, man. Amazing. Okay, so apparently arcane doesn't affect bleed buildup unless your weapon has arcane scaling. So since mine doesn't have arcane scaling, it won't affect bleed buildup. But if I gave it arcane scaling, it would. From what this guy's experiments Or I guess he ran through the whole game real quick, however you do that to test it. Luckily he had the brain power to not spoil anything, which was nice. Well, hopefully you don't have to deal with any of that shit, Rocky. Suffering. Sounds like the kind of teacher you can at least get a kick out of if you don't actually have to deal with them, hardly. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, there's a night fight here. Okay. Well, let me explore the surrounding area, then we can do it. Yeah, I had a few classes like that back in college. I just gave it to the teacher assistant. Usually some master's student. Big bear. Don't you dare, therefore likely death. I'll be the judge of that, thank you. But these are being apparently very rare, they don't seem like it. Smithing stone 2s. Need some 3s, Jim. Another lobster, man. The bear hug. Yeah. Jesus, he's being a fucking dick rid of some of these. Does that boob jiggle? Hell yeah. Fucking peck jiggle. That's the kind of jiggle we need. Fucking bear jiggle. That was really sloppy. Brother was kicking my ass. It's like fighting those on the horse is kind of rough because he has a lot of gap closers. Fighting on the ground is like not as bad, but he dashes away and back a lot. It can be pretty bad. It's got too much for greed. Say we checked everything over here. I'm gonna level up and then we'll fight the night boss. Whoever it is. I think the message said phantom, so I'll be surprised if it's a psychic guy. But it's a road, so you think it'd be like a night rider. Need a marker over here. I don't have any Shibiri grapes. Like 2.5. Okay, he's a rider. Get out of these rocks. Fuck over here, man. This guy is super fucking evasive right now. Strategy just to get really close. Ice Spear. I wonder how Frostbite is like an add-on. I don't see Frostbite being good at all against like creatures, NPCs. It always feels like an anti-player thing or like a PvP thing. Is it good against like actual things? What is it? Doesn't it just lower stamina? Regen? Do the enemies just like attack slower or less often? I can't use it anyways. Claws have very little things you can use, sadly. I have parry, but man, I'm not gonna lie, I don't use the parry as much as I'd like. I love when I do, but it's really not like super godly. Fucking Warcry probably better. Golden Vow, but these are just like buffs. They're not as fun. Flaming Strike. The second fire one, yeah, I've used it a bit. It's pretty cool. I should probably just use that just to mix it up. That was a good posture. I mean, it probably goes through shields and shit too. Parry's just so neat. But yeah, I never actually get to really use it much. Oh, it lowers their damage absorption. And it does like bleed style damage. Because I just got an ice one, but yeah, I can't use it on fist weapons apparently. Oh, is there like a jacked ice breath? I just think it's cool beating up people and then turning and like fucking parrying a guy with the claws and stabbing him. It's really funny. Nice stomp. Yeah, I could see that being maybe too good. Really? Sounds nasty. What the fuck? I don't know if these like illusion guys can be bled at all. Okay, this guy has like magic. It's like you'd imagine not, but yeah, I have the Moonlight Katana. Everybody I've talked to says it's like fucking broken. I thought I'd be able to dodge the sharp wave. Let me try this shit out. Oh, not quite that long range. This guy attacks way quicker than the other giants. Yeah, this is the only problem with bleed type of stuff, is there's not enough stuff that actually gets blood. This guy's got way more combos. Pop anything cool? No. Yeah, that sounds pretty juicy. Yeah, stun locking a boss sounds pretty real. If I was gonna break the game, I would just want to do damage. I mean, posture breaking sounds fun, but it also sounds like kind of a boring loop of cheese. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like if I'm gonna kill a boss quick, I'd at least like to dodge a few of his moves in between and then kill him quick. Let it just completely fucking ignore him. I mean, I've completely ignored some bosses with these. The Gal one over here, the jail one. I pretty much just killed him in one string, but since this is like more or less the second major area, and I feel like I've explored enough, I'm gonna be a little jacked for it. He was also stunnable, which is silly for a boss like that. But like, it's perfect for this kind of thing. You could just keep him in a string of shit. Get another drink. Glintstone Craftsman's Book. I was trying to climb and instead I read the message. Then I'm walking off. There we go. Same button. What the? One shot. I figured maybe I'd get hit, but we'd just power through it with the hyper armor. Maybe that was like counter damage. Yeah, or he just had a really strong spell. I'll just attack with the R1 to stun him next time then. Like, I'm fine taking a hit if I think I could kill him with the attack, but goddamn. That was the entire bar. Oh, my hair's clean. Funny if that body dropped for him. That would be really funny. His body just falls on the ghost. And ah! But no. What is this? Looks like a dagger. I guess that's a staff or something. Carrying glint. Boost glint blade sorcery. Huh. Is that like pebbles and shit? Maybe there's specific things literally called glint blade. I haven't been terribly much paying attention to the magics. Ah, I see. Some pretty good area clear on that too, man. Damn, I can't parry. I mean, I could do guard counters, but I'm still taking damage then. Proper parry, I'd skip the damage. Reason just to kill everyone here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if these are supposed to be like summons from Lucaria, like that guy summoned up from on top of the cliff, or they're supposed to be just like phantoms of and they're actually autonomous and shit. I feel like they're summons considering how they look, but I don't know. Highway Lookout Tower. Well, I mean, we got the loot. We got the loot from Purified Ruins, so I guess that's all there is to that. We've explored around the top here. We need to explore that. Can double check as we run back through. Okay. Got a night boss, so assuming this is like the other large areas, this would have probably a death bird somewhere, you would think. And then maybe a death bird, maybe not, and then maybe one of those phantom guys. Like we've got another canoesman. I thought the canoe boss was funny. It's a cool design. It's a little different. So I shouldn't be surprised we'd see him a few times. Huh, I got a little something down there. Well, I mean, it looks like I just lead around. I explore the top first. The beast eye quivers. I think he ended up teleporting behind me. I was just out of eyesight on him. Oh no, he can get up on land now. Oh golly gee. The boat's back. He's got a lot of friends this time. A lot more than last time. And he's a little tankier. And he also cannot be bled. I don't think. I guess in the sorcery area, shouldn't be too surprised that most of these guys can't be bled. Well, technically he was harder this time, but his skill set's just not hard in general. They'd have to throw him some more moves. If his summons don't get to you, then it's just a matter of tankiness. What did I just get? Other than the death root, did I get anything else? I think it was just the death root. Too many spectral or like undead bosses. Undead guys I think can be bled, but the spectral dudes like him no. I think that's like it'll always be nice to have bleed, but I can't like fully rely on bleed because of that. You can check the tower. I don't know where the white wolves now. A shack. It's gonna be another night boss at the shack, man. I don't think there's anything off the side here. He's jacked. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Yeah, they seem pretty slow. Probably easier off the horse just to dodge him, but you can get away from him. He only had like one big gap closer. And we got a lot of heresy to give that guy, man. The heretical books. Tomes. Like you have to enter from down there to get up to the tower. Let's go see about the shack. Be cool if each of the towers has like their own little unique way to approach. Like the first one was just across the big bridge, is a bit more, I would say vanilla, but this other one I found was like a whole dungeon. It might even be where Radana is. I wouldn't be surprised. This one has like a building before it. Nice way to not keep them just like formulaic. You just want to walk there and get your great rune power and walk away, and that's it. Cool to have them have a little bit more something to each of them. Because they're big like monuments. You'd think there'd be some shit happening. Smithing stone 4, dude. Where are the 3s, my guys? God damn. Question is, can I get on the top of the roof there from the outside? Is there a reason if I could? Like, probably not. Resurrection painting. Lucaria, the tree. Seems like it'd be over there then. It's the trees on the left of Lucaria right now. Unless it was that tree, then we'd have to go pretty far away. Question is there a boss up here? Let's find out. Look at this photograph. Oops. I mean, there's blood here. I wouldn't be surprised. There's too much blood for there not to be. No enemies up here, man. They've like always spawned in the shack before this point. Could be I have to like baby him out if there is one. Horseback battle required to have. Is there a fucking death bird? Oh, did these people all die to that fucking gold knight? Is that what this is? Maybe he just goes all the way up here. That's probably it. I'm not seeing any like messages for nighttime. Let's get a check though. Could kill him again and see if he like drops some shit, but I wonder if his armor's any good. I mean, he dropped his book already. He can just hit you from afar. But... oh, I don't have parry anymore. Wanted to try parry on him. I don't think he cares too much about that move. It takes a long time to come out too. So delayed. Very sloppy. like I like the fire breath, but it's not as fun as a cool parry, man. I'll go back to parry and use it every 2 years. Till I find something I really like. Let's go around the back to the tower, drop down. See if taking the cute way gives us anything else. All these dead people did. Love it. Don't even need to test it. Thousands dead. Didn't expect life. You can make that jump, but does it matter? Can you even hang on to that ledge far enough to do anything? It sure doesn't look like it. Too far, man. A man can dream. No cap. Need to use more fucking rainbow stones, man. I used to have them on the bar, but we haven't done much jumping in a while. Hello, sir. This guy's got quite a few kills out here. Hello, sirs. Where's this shit again? That was farther over. One at a time. Just take them down one at a time. As God intended. Oh, there's an item here anyways. Hey, smithing stone 3s. I can get an upgrade, but I can't get my big like series of upgrades. I can get one though. Need a few more 3s. I think we need 4 more. The pot. The village of pots. The potted men. And getting more of those is nice because they're just up the amount of shit you can like, the amount of potted items you can craft. But really, at the end of the day, I don't really use the potted items much. I've last hit like a lot of bosses, I suppose, with them. Like if they have just like 1 health left, I just have a pot on Y left, and then I just throw it. But I don't need like 20 of them, right? Fucking pot build. Yes, it's possible, man. Friend ahead. Where? Maybe farther back. Something ahead. Precious item. Alright. Ooh, pizza. I need to go to a different pizza place in the future. I get insane heartburn from Domino's. But I do love me some pizza. Won't stop eating it. Where are you getting your pizza from? Local place? Nice. I used to go to a local place more often because they're really cheap, but they closed one of their stores. So I'd kind of have to drive a bit to go to their other one. That's when the COVID hit. I think it hit them too hard. Trap ahead. Thing is, they had drive-through and everything. Really? Yeah, I mean, they still have other locations. I think they've opened maybe other ones. They just closed the one down near me with the drive-through. Maybe it just wasn't doing good. And people also just like to spend more money out here, I feel like. Dunkin' Donuts went out years ago, too. Just because there's like Starbucks and 7 Brews around here. And what does Dunkin' have over them is it's cheap. I guess people don't give a fuck. Where is this friend? Maybe that one chick ends up over here? Maybe there's like a night battle? Oh, is it this guy? Oh. They're not enemies. I see. Offer friendship. Do I actually... They have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, the pot briz. I'm worried that that one quest line with the pot, that one pot, is gonna be like, fucked. I found him in the bottom of the mine. Some people in here were discussing that they found him before that stuck somewhere too. I never found that version, but I think the one I found was farther along. And WoW? Oh my god. That would be the ultimate if WoW turns into a fucking simulation or some shit. You did find him earlier. I'm not fucked. Yeah, I only found him in the mine so far. He said he was gonna go to some fort because there was like a a parade or festival, but I never found him yet. Maybe he'd still be at a fort. I don't remember what fort he said, if it was Gale or a different one. Really? Are you saying the first time you found him? Or is this like later on in the quest line? It might be that he never reached the fort still. Oh, his first time. Where was it? Do you remember? I'd be curious if he's there, even though I found him in the mine already. Yeah, I'll open the map. Yeah, I'm busting his StarCraft. Dude, at this point, I mean, they've already fucking time traveled. They've pulled Afterlife, Realms. Might as well just whip out the fucking everything's an illusion. Yeah, that's the problem is once you start escalating a story and an MMO, it's really hard to come back down to earth. North above the East Shack, above the Artist Shack? Yeah, scope creep. It's one thing if you have like a big east of the Evergall. Over here? On the mountain. Okay. Around there. I'll check it out. It's one thing if you have like a big threat in a like focused area, but when it's as big as WoW, where it's affecting the entire realm, time travel, stuff like that, to bring it back down and have something a bit more focused on like just characters in a smaller scale, it's really hard to do. Like FF14's getting around it by essentially just introducing fresh areas and leaving a lot of excuse me. I don't remember what I was saying. Just had the brain explosion. Fresh areas and like ending completely an arc and opening up more mysteries and shit. It got big in scale, but like it's not so irreparably big in scale. We'll see though. I feel like WoW's upped the ante every single time, haven't they? I mean, with vanilla it was pretty light. It's just a few random lore guys. Maybe they're big deals, but it's not like crazy. Burning Crusade sends you to, you know, new area, it's fine, and then you're getting into lore with Lich King. Implications with like what happens to the helmet after. Cataclysm's big because it's starting to reshape everything. Getting into Thrall Super Jesus. Then it's what? I guess Pandaland was scaled back again. Although they got into the fucking Orgrimmar god bullshit. Then after that, it starts getting just fucking like massive. Time travel's next. Then it's like galactic scale final boss type of shit. Now it's like completely other realms of the dead and stuff. Yeah. Shadowlands just feels like they ran out of lore to cannibalize. But they just decided they'd do it again and bring everybody back. It was the same thing with the time travel, I feel like, in Warlords of Draenor. Like, man, how can we have all these cool orcs be part of the story? Instead of making something new, and they're like, we'll just fucking time travel. It's cool for fan service, but it kind of fucks. You guys were talking about how far out the shit is. We'll see. I'd be very curious where they go from here. I hope it just keeps getting more and more silly. Because how do you ever come back to like vanilla scale, right? I mean, you'd have to essentially shoot everybody into an entire new world where the scale's like lessened. It's more about like slower stories and exploring and shit and somewhat fucking comparatively grounded enemies. Hello. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like kind of like this game, right? You're just kind of... You're not like the second coming, or nobody's like some kind of hyper god like Thrall ended up being. You're running around finding crazy big threats. And they feel big because in comparison everything else isn't. Same with FF14. You ever go watch any of the original cutscenes for the failed game? Leviathan and stuff seems like a really big deal. They gas him up. He's like destroying ships. They take a while to even show him and stuff, and then like he's like a joke, right? Like the actual game. Now it is. I just feel like it's pace and yeah, scale. I don't know. That scale creep, yeah, it's just kind of. This is cool seeing that. Like FF14 does it too. Let's hope in the next expansion, since it's gonna be a new story arc, comes back down a little bit. And we get some interesting new stuff. I don't think there's anything else here, man. A survival game. Like a Rust type of thing, or like... Oh, this was just its own area. Interesting, though. I know they have a new mobile game coming out. It's on one of their lineups for the year. Along with like D4 and shit. Although with all their current issues, who knows, man. I'm sure it's gonna be a little bit before Microsoft gets everything in hand, and if they get everything in hand. Let me see if I can copy paste that URL. Okay, yeah, got it. Titled survival game in an all new universe. Well, I mean, I hope it's good. Also, one sec, let me reopen my chat. It's too easy to be skeptical with Blizzard these days, how things are going and how things have been. But I mean, I'm always down for more good games or some kind of resurgence. So there was stuff down here, but Jarberg, dude. Welcome to fucking Jarberg. Let's go see if we can find this guy. He's probably not there, since I found him in that other area. That'd be weird if they let you skip a step. Unless it's a different guy. Could be a different guy. I'm curious to see how it's all gonna go down. After their acquisition. They put out a timetable for when the next expansion's gonna be, right? It was here. It's like in town. Yeah, they released something, for these guys. The border. Okay. Thanks. I'll try to find it then. Yeah, they released, I thought, infograph today. I'd have to go look around. I just kind of saw it in passing. Yeah, I've been up here quite a few times, so. There. Back here. He was here. If I could find any messages, it would probably confirm it. Let me look around a bit anyways. The round part. This? Not that round. This? Oh, the green circle. Like where I'm standing? Well, I guess he's gone then. I certainly don't see much. Praise the friend. Oh, was he around here? I guess we saved him, or he saved himself. Does anybody remember where he said he was going after you saved him in the mine? It was a fort, wasn't it? Can't remember for the life of me which one. The Kylid Festival. Okay. The Kylid Festival. So yeah, it could be anywhere then in there. I haven't been to all of Kylid. Alright. Let's go keep exploring the right strip here. Need to find more Shibiri grapes too. Yeah, let me see if I could find the infograph. Here it is. Oh, this is a disgustingly long link. Can I just get one that isn't fucked? There we go. Expansion reveal on March 15th for Hearthstone. Expansion reveal for WoW on the 19th of April. And then yeah, May some mobile game. A Warcraft mobile game. I guess it's not Blizzard's entire timetable of what they want to do, but it's a little bit of stuff. So we'll find out in like a month, huh? Via Mexico. Yeah. It's probably for the best, man. You can just watch a trailer. Don't have to sit there for the whole thing. Well, I don't know if they're doing a whole event for it. Maybe it's not a whole press event. Yeah, they probably don't have much else going on. Huh? So we want to go down the side now. They've definitely got a lot of heat these days. The fiery slugs. You slug. Clean this out. Jesus, sounds like a 10-hour stun, dude. Flame cleanse me. Throne of Darkness. No, I do not. Do not recall the name. Let alone played it. What is that? Briars of Sin. Honey. Oh shit. No, not ringing any bells. I mean, I've seen some old action RPGs, some really obscure ones, but I don't think Throne of Darkness was one of them. Sierra, though. I know Sierra. Doesn't exactly sound like their cup of tea, but maybe it's good. Oh, it's a spell. Briars of Sin. Summons thorns from a world of unblood. So it was like that guy who invades you in the round table. Interesting. You a fan of that one, Sin? You like play it back in the day? Yeah, I don't recognize that. Seems interesting. I could look into it later. Let me just Google it and I'll check it out when we're done. Throne of Darkness. It's on GOG. $6. Pretty hard, yeah. There's a lot of action RPGs I need to play. A lot of Diablo type of shit. Yeah, I'd probably one of those things I don't touch the multiplayer if I did play it. I imagine at most it would have like some kind of host side multiplayer. Yeah, I imagine it's possibly a bit of a mess. I don't think Sierra is around much to be doing any multiplayer maintenance for people. Well, maybe it was all on the user side, who knows? I tend to play a lot of those solo. Not that I've played a shitload. The fellas out here. Man, these boys, they are aggro instantly. Thought I'd get a second, man. No, sir. Hello. Pretty dense tree line, man. Another fucking teleporter in here or something. We're not even on the lower edge. I need to go back. Bears. Bears you hit twice and that fucking bleeds them. Some guys are just super susceptible. Fleshy or not, man. My dad came into my work and was asking if I'd install a game for him. Told him I'd just come over and do it myself for free. That was a mistake. Looking into OG balls again. Everyone else doesn't know what's not magic. Oh yeah. Yeah. I played Baldur's Gate through Steam and it was fine. The enhanced editions or whatever. No problems. That'd be the way to go, or GOG or something. Yeah, if you're like installed through a disk drive, yeah, I have no idea how much of a pain that would be. On Windows 10. I haven't installed through a disk in fucking ages. Nice, I missed. Yeah. Hopefully he understands. Monks, Flame Mace, and Fire Monk Gauntlets. They look cool. How's the Flame Mace look? Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, it's good you get to try to go over there and get it handled. Hopefully he doesn't mind dropping a few bucks. Cause yeah, that's just gonna be the easiest way. I mean, it sucks having to buy something you've already bought again. It's just a fucking modern gaming joy. Yeah. Well, it's cool he's finding something to occupy himself with. Yeah, there's a lot of CRPGs out there, so he won't have a lack of stuff to do. Sucks though. I'm making a mistake. I don't see anything. What the? Nice glitch. I think it's thought I never dropped. Like I never landed, even though I was walking still. And then it just killed me. Or maybe it thought I was out of bounds or some shit. Who knows? Only had that happen a couple times now. That blows. Gonna get those back. That looks like it might be one of those elevators that goes down. That's exciting. Because this area has been fine and all, but I'm curious what else lurks within. And we're safe. Let's go south first. Oh yeah. Traps, man. Damned traps everywhere. A lot of wolves over here. So have you been playing this lately? Or is that a different point? What's that? Thin beast bones. Oh, I gotcha. A little bit here and there. Has your brother been going pretty hard on it? He was the main one interested, right? He bought you your copy, didn't he? Were you fighting the horseman? The tree sentinel, maybe? I came back to him. He's pretty stacked. Has he? Cool. Very good. Oh, yeah. Margit. Yeah, he's pretty hard if you just go to him right away. But that's why they give you all the other stuff to explore. I didn't fight him until I pretty much cleared most of what you're seeing here. Not all of it, but a lot of it. There's even special items that immobilize them and shit. Yeah. You know, on there, he's been the stream filter. Apparently, if people just kind of rush main story, he's pretty hard. From what I hear. I didn't have too much trouble on here, but that's because I'm exploring all this other shit. And I used the cheat item on him. Just to see what it did. I don't think the cheat item should be in. Gives people the wrong idea. But I do like that there's some kind of like thing you can explore too. I'll be like on a boss. How do they do it? Just go straight for Margit. I mean, I get if you had some trouble in some other areas and then go to market and try them and then leave, but yeah. There's a fair bit of popular streamers who just rush main story. I don't know if it's just for like the novelty, the joke, the street cred, but yeah. Honestly, it just kind of beats the whole point of the game. Play how you want at the end of the day. Who really cares what I gotta say, but I definitely do one of those things like I don't know if I care about their opinion on the game. It's just busted the main story out. For how dense this game is with stuff, yeah. And not even just streamers, I just in general, yeah. It kind of beats the whole point. It's not a linear game. I'm just using that as an example. Obviously, I'm not talking to that many people about the game because of spoilers. Most of the people I've personally watched do the shit I have. They're exploring to different degrees, but I think people underestimate just how many secrets and stuff there are in this. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your whole comment. Just play an exploration game, avoid exploring, then drop the game because it's too hard. Yeah, that mentality is nuts, man. I mean, I get it if you just don't like it. Maybe you just don't like the general difficulty, but yeah. I've seen, yeah, like I've said, people talk about getting filtered by Margot. And then they never explore anything before trying to beat Margot or after failing to beat him, and then they just drop it. It's just like, okay. I've seen people drop the game at Tree Sentinel immediately. It's just like, I mean, whatever. I wouldn't go around screaming my opinions about the game at that point because you really didn't do anything, but yeah, that's my thing, is if you just drop it, whatever, but yeah, you'll get the people who go like have an outcry about it, and it's like you didn't even play it. it's like asking somebody's opinion on like Wolfenstein and they never touched it, right? It's very meaningless. I'm fine with people not liking it. It's not everybody's speed. I mean, I do think it's an amazing game, personally. But there's people just exploiting runes and complaining the game is too easy because they're max level. That's another problem, too. Cheating. I mean, cheating's never been good, right? But you gotta play what you want just for fun in this. There's very clearly things that are busted and hardcore, but the game is very fair about allowing pretty much any build to work. You kind of gotta just go for fun. I mean, I know it's fun to min-max and go crazy. I do it a little bit myself, but I'm not gonna pretend there's no. This is like the strongest weapon. The fucking the fucking Voldo claws. I mean, the underground areas do share a similar texture work and stuff for sure, but the layouts are different enough. They're short enough and tend to have at least some kind of remix boss that it's still enjoyable, and the rewards are always unique. I don't have a problem with them, and they're definitely not just the same. I mean, yes, the catacomb tomb types are a bit samey. I don't have a problem personally with it. I've seen much worse copy paste. Chalice dungeons are worse. But those aren't even the only types, right? There's crazy caves, I've been in jails, I've been in mines, there's side content that's just a castle, your forts. Who knows what else? Yeah. Soft and hard caps are definitely, I mean, it's not something the game explains. You could argue that they shouldn't even exist because of New Game Plus, but just have like an actual hard cutoff, but because they're definitely more of like a min-max data mining thing. Can't really be helped. Somebody has to find the cap. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like a game, hate the game, whatever, but running around calling the game bad after getting filtered by the very first boss or something is your opinion doesn't matter, man. Your opinion, I guess, matters as far as that first boss, but In like a fucking 100, 200 hour game, it's very meaningless. I would just not say anything personally at that point. I don't like talking about games I haven't played. I mean, I do talk about them, but I make sure people know that I have very little knowledge about the game, and if I don't finish a game, I feel like my opinion has a lot less weight. Or at least play a significant amount, right? Like, you play like 2/3 of this game, you probably got a good idea what's going on, I'm sure. Well, saying people shouldn't express their opinions or just chalk or whatever, but yeah. I like the idea of telling people how much you've played, how far you went, being kind of humble about it, right? Like, there's too many people who act like they have some kind of final, ultimate opinion on something, and they've done absolutely nothing in it. Like, I like the game a lot, but it very well could just all of a sudden hit the shitter halfway in, so, I mean, always leave it open. People get too caught up on the classes in this game. They really don't matter that much. I mean, yeah, you're starting weapon, but you're gonna switch weapons quick. Your fucking stats are gonna get adjusted really fast. I think that's one of those things where people from other games assume the class matters a lot more, but it just really doesn't. Like, I can't even remember what class I started half the time, right? It just doesn't matter anymore. The transgressions of the princesses. The wisdom of the moon and star. Oh, princes. I mean, your starting weapons and stuff, I think, are the biggest deal. They can make the beginning of your game, especially if you're not familiar with the difficulty, more or less. Something fits on this pedestal. More or less annoying, right? But in the long run, I mean, even right now, I'm not even that far in the game, and it has zero meaning. Your starting item probably is a bigger deal. Nah, probably not. Praise the left. Or praise the right. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know. I mean, even in those, I didn't think your starting setup was that important, but it definitely mattered more than in this. I won't argue that. Don't give up. God. Didn't expect God. Jesus. I would say the most important thing in this class-wise is just your first like 4 or 5 hours. What weapon you start with? Either it's a spellcaster. Spellcaster seems like a fucking mistake. Maybe like a faith one's not as bad, I don't know, but... In terms of min-maxing, there might be like better. Because there's classes that can get below 10-10-10 that the Wretch has. Like mine. So in a way, they might be better for min-maxing. I don't know when you re-spec later on in the game. If you could bring your stats lower than your original thing, but intellect eventually becomes busted. This is just the scaling, or you get some crazy spells. Class minimum, yeah. But like technically, if you wanted to squeeze a few more points and you really knew what you're doing, there's some best classes, but it's marginal. There's probably bad shit like the one that Basto started with. Is what I figure. And then some that have like better weapons and shit. Was yours good? I thought you said you hated it. I mean, I've only played this one, so I can't say. Everybody I watched started as... Jesus, he shot right over that thing. They started as the Faith one, which ended up just kind of being whatever. They just switched their shit out quickly. Holy fuck. Oh, it's a fucking actual dude. And then I watched somebody start as Vagabond? No, Wretch. And then he just went Faith and Strength. Yeah, but you could spec towards Moonveil later though. I'm saying like early game, right? I don't think classes matter anywhere except early game. Like I could go Moonveil right now, right? Doesn't matter. That's when I started. You don't get that much extra stats, right? I mean, I had like 16 decks and that was like the highest that I ever saw. Single stat get. Needs more easier, yeah. I guess you could spend your levels a bit, more freely. I was thinking in the long run the classes don't matter much. You have too much freedom to put your stats down. You can completely mold your class within, I feel like, the first 10 hours to something different. But yeah, I guess Uchi Katana. And if you're having a lot of trouble, a bow right away is pretty cheesy. But you can just buy new weapons from the first vendor too, so... Don't think you could buy Uchi right away though. These fellas are just kinda hanging, dude. Yeah. But the tutorial boss isn't even meant to be killed, really. Not exactly. Power stance Uchis? Yeah, I guess so. I would say Samurai seems like the best. Best early game that still can turn into something pretty good, pretty easily. I like the Vagabond, or I like the Warrior plenty well here. Good decks, no wasted points in any spell stuff. It's just raw, just vigor and melee shit. Dude, it keeps kicking me out of my own chat. I only read what you guys said through obs. I don't even know if I caught it all. Fucking hell, dude. I think another thing was the marketing. The marketing made a big deal about trying to hype up the starting classes and shit. And I think that's because classes and games and stuff are kind of popular. It really is not that big of a deal in Souls. But it looks good for marketing. To get this guy. Not these other guys, but he's an asshole. They're just going around in a circle. Looks like you could get him. He's in the middle of the cast. Out of mana. I'm whipping out the ballista. Where's my ballista bolts? Oh, there. Yeah. Fuck. I have to like manhand it. I think you do. Oh fuck. Maybe I need enough strength to even use it. Two hands here. Oh, it has to be in your main fucking slot? Why? For fuck's sakes, get away from me. Yeah, it's too fucking slow, man. This dumb nerd's in my way here. God, the reloading fucking times, dude. Why the bolts don't just work from any slots? A fucking mystery to me, dude. Oh great, it's got an explosion on it. These don't do as much damage. They just have Scarlet Rot build up. I don't think they're gonna do much to this guy. Jesus, dude. These fucking do like no damage, man. It'd be easier probably to have just chased him down. I was kind of just getting cute with it. How did that miss? Jesus. I was trying to just be cute, but goddamn, wasn't even worth it. Yeah, I should just use knives. Using great bows a decent bit now that I got a cool one. Haven't tried ballistas, I want to wield the jar cannon. I didn't know about that one. I have one great bow. Faith scaling great bow. Missile. Who did missiles? That guy was something else, man. Eat the rest of my food soon. I only ate the fries. One of these. Well, he's dead at least. Yeah. I just want to use the ballista for fun. I mean, it did more damage, but it shoots very slow. Alright. I used way too many heals on that guy. Bloodborne vibes here. I don't think the crossbows have scaling either. Only just normal bows. I'd probably be better off having just a bow. Really. Problem is they all require like ints or some shit. The only thing I can actually equip is the crossbows. Even if they're dex scaling, probably need brain power or something to use a bow. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Instead of just raw damage. S-Dex. Knives? Like... Oh, these scale. What? I didn't know. Is there a single reason to make pots, dude? I'd rather just make knives. I don't think you can make knives. Just buy knives? Heavy fire damage. Okay, so there's like juicier pots they're introducing. Oh, darts are the same. I didn't realize. Bone darts. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll just use the kukri or whatever first. Didn't know those scaled. That's cool. Let's try one out. Not bad. Much better way to finish off a dude than throwing a pot at him. That rat lived. Surprised there's nothing on the chandeliers, dude. They probably let you get on them. In Bloodborne you can cut a few chandeliers like this, but not really sure how that would factor in. Cerulean Seed Talisman. I don't give a fuck about that. I killed him, yeah. I shot him to death on his last part. You can catch him when he's doing his bow thing with melee, but like, I just figured I'd try shooting him. And apparently he's the weakest, longest shooting fucking ranged weapons ever. The Cerulean's bad? Yeah, I'm not too surprised, man. Seems like cheeks. Raises attack power with successive attacks. Whoa. Now that sounds like something that a fast weapon would make use of. But how much? Yeah, I killed him. He dropped like a super spell or something. It was a bitch though. Magic Downpour. It's cheap actually. 15 int. Hold on a sec. How the hell did we drop this? Can I shoot the bottom? believe it has to be in the main slot. Like, I won't just take from anything. I mean, we need to place something in that original. Triggers the secondary. Like this one. Kill all the rat bastards. Might have something to do with these chandeliers. I don't think I picked up an item to place on that pedestal yet, did I? Unless that guy dropped when I wasn't paying attention. The only problem with those is they're not... I don't think you can actually aim with them. I mean, there was creatures hanging over the water area, so it makes you feel like you can actually go down there. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything before I have to come all the way back up. Problem is we were chasing that guy the whole time, so... Let's see what's down here. I can't take this. Put on my slips. Did you? Yeah. I use that talisman, dude. Every person I've seen has missed it. Yeah, it's really cool. I thought there'd be a bit more down there, but I like the talisman a lot. It's like wearing an extra piece of armor. But yeah. A lot of dying, a lot of risk. I haven't even touched it yet. I'll head back over there at some point. I imagine when I'm done with Liurnia shit over here, I'd probably want to go to... Oh, this is why they were hanging. Fucking wall masters, dude. Yeah, north is like jacked, man. Dragonborough, whatever the fuck. I went to the north end and I got fucking totaled, man. I mean, I went deep, but like, I'm not gonna full explore that for a while. I could probably explore the rest of the red area now if I wanted, but I'd like to get the, what's the word? My weapon upgraded. I think we're gonna have to go all the way back. But I'd imagine the thing we have to set on the pedestal is like what we're after. Something fits on it. Figured we'd get it as we go, but it's possible we have to come back with something from somewhere. It kind of suck because we just went through the whole place. I think they cut us off at the top. The biggest hat, dude. The big witch hat. Tall or just width? Or does it not matter? Big. Just big. What was the next cap on endurance after 25? Does anybody remember? It's like 40 or 60 or something. $25 I thought was like the soft cap for like equip load, but like and it definitely keeps going. It's 50? Okay. I might do some endurance. Get in here. Let's try to make this jump for fun. Well, we got him. Why is he hanging on that wall, dude? Wonder maybe if you kill him, you get something? I didn't get it because we died at the same time. Try it again. Just to see. He might have like an item. I'm thinking I have to come back with an item, dude. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back eventually anyway, so it really wouldn't be a big deal to just do it later. Yeah, they're pretty spooky. They remind me of the Ocarina of Time Wallman. For 50 it takes how much you get stamina? Fuck the stamina, I say. Unless you're doing shields. I want the equip load. I can wear heavy ass shit and still be Mr. Quick. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Doesn't seem like it's worth getting after 50. So the equip load, soft cap is 50 as well. There was some supposed to be at 25, some kind of like light cap for equip load. $25 and $60. Sounds like you just stop at 50 anyways. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing vigor, maybe a bit of endurance, and then dex. The dex is gonna pay off a lot more. When I get higher scaling weapons. I don't have anything juicier than this armor right now, too. I have one. Oh, an incantation. I have urgent heal just equipped, but I don't have any like thing to use it with anymore. If you mean down here, I have blood grease, gold pickled foul foot. I guess the ashes I don't use. In case there's like a 2v1. Really, if it was a 2v1, I'd probably want something, a lot of dudes. Yeah, he's big, he's tanky. Maybe he would be better. I don't have enough FP to summon really any of these crazies. Like Oleg or Loodle. I don't really use these anyways, but... The skeletons can be kind of good because they can come back to life. The boss doesn't smack them, but... Yeah. Arcane does. Arcane seems to have some weird issues. We'll see. See what my build's gonna be once I hit the hard caps. I think once I get my dex, vigor and endurance kind of up there. Depending on how much is left, I mean, maybe I'll go into some kind of spell thing. Depends on the weapons too, there might be scaling weapons. How much extra attack power do I get? I'm at 201, 183, 179, 174. Looks like you get a pretty decent juice up as long as you're keeping the heat on. I don't think it matters if you get hit. I bet you could keep hitting their body as it goes down too. I got up to like 200 something. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? I mean, dude, I could jump on these chandeliers, but I just feel like it'd be a mistake. The red's kind of cool too, huh? don't even remember where I got this one. Was it getting too annoying or too good? Oh, green, yeah. I'm gonna try to ignore that part and just take it as like a very small percentage buff. Pretty much happening at all times, but I already play super greedy with these, so I feel like it feeds into the playstyle, but don't give up, dude. There's like a ladder on a wall. I just don't think it's a coincidence there would be some kind of pedestal to place something. I want to go home, dude. Like a pedestal to place something and then this just sitting here. Like something has to happen. Hell, how did that guy live, man? Maybe if the item we needed was on this, that'd be one thing, but... I'm surprised these don't have a single thing on them, man. Unless there's some like... surely they wouldn't require you to have like a fucking torch, man. That'd be a little too big brain. I could see like getting on these to jump to something, but there's nothing on the sides to jump to. Torch build, dude. I feel like you could, man. Go fucking torch mode, dude. That's possible. They scale, right? There's a sea torch, dude. Fire. I guess there's supposed to be some torch blaster too or something. I don't know. Well, I say we just come back. Considering you need to go to this place to get the rune anyways. I haven't figured out how to get through this before we're done with the academy. Or by the time we're done with it, then we'll just come back here and double check. I might be missing something. Torch enemies kick ass. They've always kick ass though. Even in Dark Souls 1. It's usually just this like rapid attack that staggers you. Yeah, the torch guys with the big fucking two-handed torches. Absolutely. I could go upgrade my weapon once, but I'd have to just get the rest of the smithing stone 3s and get the bigly upgrade. Did I go down here? Oh, that's how those work? Yeah, I figured it had to be. What if they go up to the same level? Because I have a lot of like different variety of somber stones. I'm like, man. Or do they still take you up to a certain amount? I just happen to have some late game stuff. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what I figured. Which is cool. Then you know you could upgrade special weapons quite a bit. The lower ones take a lot. 2, 4, and 6. Wonder why they didn't just have that last two. I guess they had more rewards flying around. Everyone's in trouble, dude. As soon as I find a few more 3s, man, I can go all the way through the 4s and into the 5s pretty deep. I'm ready for business, dude. Everyone's in trouble, dude. FPS. Doom. This guy's being a dick. Turn to Unga. Turn to become a monkey, man. It sucked, but you can sleep with yourself at night now. Hey, smithing stone 3. We did. It's a monkey. Just go clubs, dude. Anybody in here power stance in some fucking clubs? You got any clubbers? I saw somebody. I've only watched 2 people's first like 8 hours. But find it's so funny, man. Find the underground elevator in the forest. I just see the building and then just like walk past it and never come back. And it kills you a little to see that, man. Oh god, Yogi. I think it's just like how much more obvious can they make things? I've seen people just miss in a narrow hallway, like an entire like gargoyle stone sword thing and not figure out how to get into the fog door. The one in the round table. It's just like, like how much easier can you make it, man? I mean, I miss shit too, but it's like, goddamn. I'm glad that they don't like try to make things overly obvious. So no matter what, somebody's gonna miss even the most obvious shit. It's just more fun. I just like finding all the secrets, man. But a lot of them are kind of just super obscure. They're not popping up on the HUD or something. There's probably nothing back here, dude. There's some stuff. Ultra rats, let's go over rats and dogs hitbox. What is this? Oh, nice. Are you like power stancing them? Yeah. Colossals seem interesting. I feel like the biggest problem with Colossals, from the little I've seen of them, like I said, I've only watched a small amount of 2 people's runs with different builds. And I didn't see anything I hadn't already seen outside like a couple items I missed here and there. But some of them use colossals for a little bit. It just seems like the enemies don't have enough fucking openings in this one to actually use a damn colossal. You gotta be like a super patient guy and just kind of wait for like a very particular opening. Yeah, I mean they do good posture, they do big damage, but you gotta play the waiting game. The Burger King ball, dude. The Sneak King over here, man. I should play Sneak King at some point, dude. I don't know how I get my hands on it. He's doing his charge shit. Jesus. Never ready for when he does his chest charge. It looks very unassuming. Like, yeah, just kind of looks like he's getting ready for something else. No, I haven't gone back to finish that yet. I was gonna do more of those areas maybe when I've got a little bit more attack power. I suck for bleed. Bleed is OP, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what other kind of claws there's gonna be. It'd be cool to get one that actually does scale with more things than just Dex. Like if I could get an arcane scaling blood claw, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I could turn this into arcane, but I don't know if that would totally kill it. Like I said, I don't really want to kill the base damage that hard because not everything can be blood. And since I'm exploring everything, that's gonna be a pain. It'll make some dudes a piss easy, then some guys like way harder than they need to be. Probably later game. That's not what I said. I'm saying if I go blood, then there's like no scaling, right? It's like all gonna be these. Or does it change? Or like something with no arcane scaling to like D or C scaling in arcane? I don't know how good it is. Maybe adding blood adds arcane or something. I wish I had a blood skill to use on claws, man. Oh, I wouldn't want the arcane scaling for the damage, it would be for the blood buildup. Which doesn't seem to be bugged from what I've read. The bleed works fine. It'd be nice if they fixed that. I wouldn't want to like... I would still like some raw damage even if I went arcane and dex. Kind of suck to only have bleed is kind of what I meant earlier. So I imagine if I added arcane scaling onto this, I would just be like D on all scaling. I'd have horrible flat damage, but like good bleed, which is bad against anything that doesn't bleed. It's kind of like I kind of want to just leave it keen and see how high I can get the scaling when we upgrade, but might not be worth it. We'll see. I don't even know if there's a single blood thing for claws. You'd think there'd be at least one. I find it hard to believe they'd release the game with the arcane scaling just not working. Have people tested it and it's not just a visual bug, it's like a legitimate like damage bug? Some silly shit. Stuns, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could... Apparently you could buy some of your low stuns. I don't know about the higher ones. Yeah, it must be. Well, maybe that'll get patched before I'm done playing. And I can adjust. We're going back under. Not as far this time. But the music sounds similar. The music is the same. You got some ants, dude? I haven't seen any ants yet. Ants freak me out, dude. I don't like them around. I've seen a crawdaddy, a lobster, crawfish or something. So it's only the hybrid ones? Huh. Oh, these are ants, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was like, what are these, dude? They're just fucking ants, man. Gentlemen, I'll be going this way for now. Be wary of up. You fucking bastard. Jesus. I hate bugs, man. Ahee! Turn back and be wary about, because that guy, okay. Magic grease. Gentlemen, Let's rock, man. Ah! He got me in the pincers. He has like 1 health left. Of course. Ambush ahead. He's bugged. Oh, he's just hanging? I didn't have the pleasure of that, although you're probably always sweating, expecting him to fucking follow you somehow. It'd be kind of cool though, it was just like a big ant hill. A bunch of ants hiding around. What the? Shit. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Now I want it, right? Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't do anything, it's just a projectile. Yeah, oh really? Red. I guess they just want to be red, be like fire ants, right? Smithing stone 3, hell yeah. Oh shit. Didn't expect the hind. Oh, they push some enemies too far away, man. I'm beating on them. Ambush. It might be higher than I can see. You like backstab these ones? No. Hey, more smithing stone 3 is perfect. If I have enough yet. This looks familiar. Even though we got some of the same architecture, it's still different enough down here. We'll see when we get deeper in, but although I do see some of our buddies down there The walking fishmen or turtle dudes or whatever the fuck. Could this be a grace? What a mystery. I think I'll heat up some food when I get my drink. A little bit more though for that. What? Whoa. What the hell is that? Clinging bone. Where did that one guy go? This dude. Did I like miss his quest or something? Did I just kill him? The guy who was looking for his fucking like his chick. Oh, okay.
Always good to see. So,
Good. I was like, what the Jon Snow or whatever, man. What did I just get? Some kind of bone thing. Like a weapon? Maybe it's a charm? Didn't like it. It was like a bone something. I already kind of forgot. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a fist weapon? It needs to be right up here. Oh, this thing, the clinging bone. Arcane ducks. No blood. But you could add it. If you wanted. Well, this is claw, which is totally different. Maybe claws have bleed generally. Spiked says this has blood. And does more damage. Wielded by Ensha of the Royal Remains. Who the fuck was that, dude? Was it the guy we just fought? Was it that guy right here? Don't know. Interesting. There's junk broken everywhere, man. Maybe we're gonna get the lowdown here.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
well,
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead, no matter lay out your arm.
Nobody's got anything to say, man. That was a hell of an upgrade set right there, man. Fucking plus 13 now, man. Clawsman. Big upgrade. Massive. My scaling didn't get up much more, but I guess it is still upping the scaling.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
I guess.
Come close.
Let's do it. See if she's got any dialogue. It's your daily hug, dude. My daily max HP decrease.
You are so. Dear Roger, the ancient plot. In the black knives wielded by along with the impressions they made. Then good day.
Jesus, was it that good? Take your time, motherfucker. Ball aching blessing. Yeah. Blue balls, ball aching blessing. Oh,
Ah, you.
he's here.
Please. Leave me as pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
So she comes down here to like meditate. I found her over here as well, near the village of freaks. She had some things to say about her history. Or maybe, yeah, maybe this is the next step. I don't know. Does anyone have anything to say about what just happened?
Now, let's do.
How about you? No.
Ah, you will.
Would you like some heretical documents?
That is a work of heresy.
What isn't a work
Its
of heresy, dude?
incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your
Oh,
hands.
great. Now my camera's not turning back on.
That is a work of heresy.
I have to plug it back
Its
in. Might get my
incantations bear
food too
no
while we're
lineage
at
from
it.
the Erd Tree. Very well.
I feel like we're gonna mind fuck this guy with all the heretical stuff we give him. Oh, flame. Flame, dear flame. That was heresy? How he just always says it then. Maybe it had said bad things about him, dude. Catch flame. I think the two fingers suck. And that's all it says. Yeah, that I could get behind that theory. Well, it wouldn't be the fingers, right? Could be some kind of greater will somewhere. These are supposed to be like vassals of the finger. Or of the greater will. I mean, I guess it could still be the same thing, but unless the greater will is some hive mind or maybe something in space. And these boys are the emissaries. It's crazy hand, dude. The greater will. Why fingers? Because they're an extension of your will, brother. They're your tools, man. That's probably as far as it goes. And just to be fucking surreal, I imagine, bizarre. Oh, what? Oh. He's dead, dude. Is he the one that attacked us? Why? Slowly replenishes HP. Seems pretty cool, but why did he attack us? Because we're talking to his girl too much, man? Is he jealous?
You. What is it? Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a... She knows the location of the...
She hides in a cave.
Ah. You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to her. She had doubts. I don't remember what she said in the town that would start doubts. And obviously this guy had something to do with it. Either he was on orders from Sean Bean over there, or something different.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out.
I'll take you in.
Indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his
So he
guidance.
caused the Albinarics
And
to
now-
get fucked, essentially?
I
Maybe he
lost it.
sent those music playing guys there and shit?
No, how could I say? Father has, and now
Could be part of it. I mean, I assume he has some... He can be blamed for either how the Albinarics ended up, or like, how they were killed at least. I mean, it could have been that she killed some other ones. Or maybe she killed a lot of the Albinarics. And it wasn't the mini-boss. Or maybe he, like, mindfucked the Albinarics to essentially be his pawns, and she killed them all out of mercy or something. And he didn't want that because he was using them? I don't know. I feel like it's got to be something like that, but... I'd have to remember what she said. That was like 3 days ago. And I was kind of blabbing a lot. Goodbye, Edgelord. Let's go talk to Gideon again. Then I'm gonna heat up some food, or take a little 5-10 minute break. Eat some food. Give me a drink. All that. All them goodies. Fuck was he again? He's kind of an asshole, isn't he?
Find the Albert. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which she knows the location.
Oh, we gotta continue that whole thing.
The Academy of Rhea Lacar. Renala is queen.
She's a queen. She's my queen. That's cute. The automatic. Renala is queen. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I've got plenty right now, but I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch still popping up. Find out. Yeah, that would be rough. Have you guys used your rune arcs much? Yeah, I haven't messed with one yet. I'm aware of what they do. Well, I mean, it's right next to that, right? And daggers. Yeah, I have a good few right now. I have 9. I don't think anywhere to use them yet. We'll see. There might be like a fucking chain of like 5 doors that require 2 apiece or some shit, right? You never know with these kinds of things. Yeah, I'll use them on the final boss. Alright, let me go fix my camera, get a drink, heat up some food. Then we'll continue. I'll show my map off, I suppose. The heads grafted. The arms grafted. That whole conversation with that chick was so funny. It's almost like comedic. It was like very surreal. Cause she talks in like kind of like a joke, casually kind of way about something like really hardcore. Quite a lock, isn't it? Talking about her friends getting their fucking like limbs chopped off. Oh yeah, camera. I'll fix it when I'm done eating. Guess there's something I could do real quick. While I eat. And then speed up this boss with one hand while I'm eating. Well, we'll see if my weapon upgrades even help with this kind of shit. Weapon might just not have enough damage. In general, who knows?
More. I'm not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Oh, the regen. That'd been pretty good. Feed me more death right left. Do it. Right. I am before the Erd Tree. In intelligence, the beast must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. The fell god still lurks within the fire giant. $41. Holy hell. It builds up madness. See, I wonder if this has any, like, actual use. The lore on it is interesting. Eternal cities. I'm about done here. It just reflects magic, or negates magic, really. Not very good otherwise. It just talks about being, like, treasonous and working against the greater will and the fingers and shit. A good fire and holy. Alright. Oh wait, I'll fix the fucking camera. Can we take him now? I'm sure, right? He's made of fucking stone. Not yet, man. 100 years too early. Claws just seem kind of rough on him too. Be very careful. They're gonna build up much bleed. How about the Knightsman? The psychic touch. Yeah, he still does crazy damage. Those attacks are very hard to react to. You guys gotta memorize them. Jesus, that damage, man. Serious business. God, you can't even tell what he's doing with the psychic sword behind you. Could beat him. Without an actual sword in his hand, though, it's very hard to tell what he's doing, because otherwise it's just a little movement of his hand. This one does super damage, though, because he's up in this area. Haven't fought most of them. Sure, I've missed a few. Messages on the ground help a bit. Oh. What the fuck? Well, so far these guys are always near Shack. Every time I go to a Grace, I just set it to night. Time for a full charge. Don't even have time for a single heal, man. There's a dog on the right. Nice. Very nice. That he can just change it. That dog got in the way, dude. That was so annoying. Had to fight a full fucking dog. Yeah, we'll see the light though for sure. When you're far away, that combo I don't have down, but some of his closer ones aren't too bad. I really wish you didn't have to jimmy him out every time, dude. Because it's not even just one nighttime, it's like you have to leave like 2. I've never just walked into one of these guys at night. You always have to like rest twice. They're always at like shacks at least. That one has such a delay, dude. You just have to like, no. Rocks are gonna get in the way. Thing is, even his long range versions, he could turn into short range versions. But they're extremely hard to dodge. I think it just tracks you. We really need to get in close, but you have to get far away to even fucking manage a heal. That won't work. Can't jump him and surprise him. I was hoping that you could like, if you went in quick enough, he wouldn't start his ranged attack. But he pretty much starts it as long as you're far away, no matter what. This is where crafting stuff is annoying, right? Gotta go get more blood grease. I mean, I guess it's quick. There's a lot down there. And you can get it back pretty fast. I just re-go into that same area over and over. But I do need to make the trip. At some point. I mean, not right away, but... that was our last blood rose. I don't know if you can parry this guy. I don't know if I want to try. I mean, we could try, but... I think I'll get more damage off of bleeding the fucker. Hits, man. Of course. God forbid LOS was a thing, dude. Get his HP back. God, he has such fucking like obscenely long delays, man. He just holds them, dude. I would rather him just instantly attack. You have to just like memorize him. His ridiculous delays on his attacks, man. Yeah, well, that's good. Means you might be able to sneak up on him a few times. I doubt he's backstabbable, but maybe. He's a little bit outside our pay grade right now. He does a lot of damage. But I think we could still take him. I can at least see the light where before I couldn't. Oh, great. Well, this attempt's fucked. Dude fucking was walking out before I even fucking knew where the fuck I even was. Oh, you could just circle him. Oops. Jesus, dude. The two shot. I also don't think his psychic attacks obviously defend from physical damage. There must be something else. Don't know what. Maybe I could put on a charm, that would be better. Because his physical attacks hit, man, I mean, they do some good damage. His psychic shit hits, and I'm like, it's like a whole health bar. Might be like magical? Who knows? Epic. He added an extra 2 attacks onto that stream, man. If that was just RNG or if he had some extra low health action. Close. Because sometimes you have enough time to heal next to him, sometimes you just don't. But you're never going to know. Because there's the only time I think you have a guaranteed opening is his shield. And that's if he doesn't fucking do the explosion, right? I don't think there's ever a good time to do the pickled foot. Because he can kill you in like 1 hit. Even if you're going in with like 1 hit left on him. Still could be fucked. I guess that would be the time. If I was gonna do it at all. Out of stamina. Yeah, you can bait him pretty hard. Okay. For fuck's sakes, man. The fucking rock area, man. The only time he's like, okay, I'm gonna run now, is when I'm running over here. I think he only runs when he loses LOS. It looks like there's a bait you can do. Jesus, man. He does so much damage. We should have came back and done him later, but we're close, man. The bleed actually fucked out there because he stopped doing the shield cycle because he bled and he like pivoted. I'd actually would have preferred to not bleed him there because that started me getting hit, then me running, and then me being next to a fucking rock. Keep wasting the pickled feet, man. We got a little bit of loop in there. Not as much as I'd like. I'll take 65,000. Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Pretty intense though. Let's see what that is. Let's kill some shit to use the rest of this pickled bullshit. The dogs up here are much stronger than the dogs down there. Should be alright though. I love them, man. They're very fucking just surreal and bizarre. Cause they got these big, like, funny DK heads, but it's also kind of like spooky looking. Great. Okay, the fucking goats. They're after me, dude. Oh god, how can we miss so much? She's giant. Nice. God, Jesus. Taking these ones on the ground's a mistake. Gotta hit the head for the bigly damage. It's kind of up to him to let you in or not, man. These guys have a lot of fucking annoying constant damage charges. The gold foot is gone now. We can head out. It depends. They can be really easy if you just get right up next to them and keep hitting their head. But then they can be pretty spooky. The birds are, I would say, worse. These boys up here are just like jacked on levels. You go like 2 feet south of the border and it's like you can fucking take one of these guys on like 6 hits. Yeah. As long as I'm hitting their head, I can do some pretty damn good work. I mean, you saw when I was fighting them with the guy back there, you can clean them out, but if you get far away from them, that's when they're strongest. Because they have a lot of fucking charge attacks, cover a lot of distance. When they're doing like the head in the ground thing, they're constantly doing damage, so you just have to kind of fucking sit around. Well, we beat this guy. Let's see what we got from it. I don't know if we could do the crystal tunnel one. I think that guy bleeds. Yeah, they can be super spooky, man. Well, the sweet spot on that psychic guy, man. There must be an actual sweet spot. I mean, maybe I got a little lucky with some of the loops on that one attempt. But that was a lot of loops in a row. It's not directly behind him, but it's close. If you get too far to his left, he just switches to sword, because it's his closest tool, I guess. Something. Gravity stones. Is that it? Just get gravity stones from her now. Those guys always give a bell bearing, huh? I think it's always just some little thing like that. Like, I think the last one was buns, which is fine. Maybe there's one for like other shit like that. I've only fought 2 though. Alright. I don't want to bother taking these dudes until I am fucking juiced. Yeah, I'm sure they're made for that specifically. I don't know actually. I would say the Erdtree guys have an infinite loop. Are pretty damn close to it. Maybe even that can be broken, but felt like an infinite. It had the Asylum Demon infinite ass slam loop, which makes sense because it's the fucking Asylum Demon skeleton, I'm pretty sure. And some of his moves. It's probably got very similar AI. But yeah, I haven't found any loops other than that, and then kind of this one. Coffee pasta. Yeah. He's close. His new move, though, well, they added the poison onto the ass slam, but if you stay close and go towards his ass, usually the poison's not there. The dangerous one is the one where he puts the thing down and then he shoots, because you can't dodge that on the ground. You need to be going quick. Also, I need to grind up some stuff real quick. It shouldn't take long. Few segundos. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find, Klitzu. I know I read that 30 minutes late. I read it when I was fighting the guy, but I was kind of just like in the zone, I think. Look at, I think this is where they were. I think they were farther in though. Hopefully they respawn. And suck otherwise. There we go. Need to run around until we get Blood Rose. You get more than one for pickup, so probably just memorize the spots. The row of fruits look so damn close to him. There might be other places they spawn to, but I just remembered this one. I wonder where Kenneth is, man, these days. Our guy Kenneth. Gotta be a better place for these. I just wouldn't know. Almost feels like where demi-humans kind of are, where you can find them, but then I would have way more if that was the case. Also, I wonder where that Captain Branagh guy is, man. The one whose daughter died. He said he was gonna kill them all. Unless there's like a better place to fight demi-humans. I mean, you think he would be somewhere around these parts, but... Or not these parts specifically, but south. I'm lucky on that. Didn't get many. It's okay. Usually we don't die that much to a fight. I'm gonna need like one or two until we get to some of the bigger boys. Usually the side fights aren't too crazy. Just get a small stockpile, man. If it was fire paper I needed, I'd have plenty. But I want to make the bleed stronger. Feed into the old strength. Could be some around the back. Possible. There's one. Bird leaf. Roa fruits. Why does it say I have some kind of buff right now? What is the buff? Is it like more souls? Better item drops? How do you check your damn buffs, man? I thought it was crazy you can't check your buffs and debuffs when they're on. I don't think I used anything. It's still here, dude.
I must speak for a true and
Okay. We'll do one more run, and then we'll continue. In the northwest. Only blood rose is as common as the other ones, man. It's not hard to get, but still. Oh, it's the Erd leaf. You pick up the Erd leaf and you get like a little buff. I think I missed a couple actually. Whatever. We'll live. Alright. Oh yeah, we weren't done with this. That's what we were working on. The sluice gate. Take me to the sluice. Redmane Castle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, I hope it saves me an infinite warp and I just lose my save 2 games in a row. That'd be cool. Maybe it's because I hit menu, like our map, as soon as I got in. Well, my lit runes are here. I have been to Redmane. This is Redmane Castle. I have walked in. I was just looking for a fucking goddamn grace, and I warped from somewhere to here. I was running around, and I was like, ah. And then there's a boss here that I have to fight. I've not fully explored it. No, it's not empty. Apparently it's empty if you... I can't remember what it was. There's some kind of story reason. I don't know if it matters if you warp here or if you walk to it. I warped here from Fort Gale. Certain point in the plot. Okay. Apparently you could still fill it. Silent, it was empty for him, but then he got him back. So, fine. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't missing much anyways. Yeah. I still gotta fight the boss myself. Maybe I could take him now. Oh, yeah. I could explore Redmane just for shits. Because I dabbled in it already. I want to see what's down here first. Do it. Oh, somebody just walked off the ledge. We need to check everything up here. lot of blood on the ground, fellas. Old palace. Ruins. Huh. I can hurt these boys a lot better now. These might be different ones though. One had a dagger. This is the ones we were fighting earlier. Alright, we're good. Secret passage. What the fuck? I don't know what I was looking at. There's a lot of these motherfuckers, man. Just gonna kill him to get back some of my stuff, but goddamn. So many of them, and I'm spending all of it. The flasks. I got one flask. Formic rock. Items, my lads. There be items. Quite high up. Might have to get it from inside, possibly, and jump down. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, it means it's up here. Hidden. Which is also possible. I'm not seeing anything up here. So I'm gonna assume it's further in. It's either that or there's even another secret down here I'm missing. Yeah. My head. There's definitely stuff up there, but I might have to come in from somewhere else. Circling around. Some serious shit up there, man. Ill-omened creature ahead. Alright. Let's keep going. Can always cut back over here. Later. Oh. Ants. Why did it have to be ants? Boss. Maybe. What is this juice on the ground? Let's hope it's not rot. Immunizing horn charm. Crystal dart. Boost immunity to poison and rot. Okay. Not bad, I guess, if you're running through a your hardcore poison rot zone. Oh god. Not the basilisk, man. Yeah, seems familiar. There's raw fucking basilisks in here again. Do they have instant death? I bet they do. As long as it's not like full petrify or a curse or whatever. Soap, necessary item ahead, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Somehow they keep hitting you with fucking sights, man. It's crazy. Down some fucking weird passageway. From here I thought they'd risk possibly having the same aesthetic for all the underground bits. The thing is, how do we get over there? And do we go anywhere from here? Looks like we might end up in some of these, but there's no way, like... I mean, there's a tree down there. There's some ruins. I'm actually gonna, like, walk around down there, dude. We already ain't gonna be from here. I don't see a way. Oh. It's always so casual how some people fall, man. Man, this guy died by basilisk. Oh, he just went for it, dude. I respect it. I respect the play. Let's hope this doesn't move me forward an inch and I die. A lot of human remains, man, and other remains. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Melted mushroom. Don't see any business over here. Like we're going off the beaten path now, man. Be wary of boss. Huh. Holy Jesus. Oh, and there is a boss. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Frozen lightning spear. Behold legs up. Yeah, real nice stuff, dude. The hardcore treasure chest, man. Great Ghost Glovewort. Aren't those just upgrades for your summons, man? Does this take him to the max? That must be it. I haven't really used these though. Renowned Ashes. See a grace down there. By the way, praise the dung, dude. Praise the dung, my guys. What's this whole room about, though, man? Like, who the fuck is this? The fuck even am I? We got the dudes who got glassed, apparently. Chilling here. Oh. Something. The very big woman. Or dude. I get 2 damage a dex now. Looks like a lot of these people were pretty big though, man. Blood loss. Don't you dare. Huh. Very cool. Let's check that spell. Maybe that's got some fat lore on it. Oh, here it is. Frozen Lightning Spear. Spear of Ice Lightning. It stabs in the ground. They're born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Well, this Eternal City must be a real place, man. We're gonna go to underground. We've actually taken this as far as we can now. Double check on the way back, but I could just warp there. Now we gotta figure out how to deal with Big Mama. Somehow. Soul River. Where did we start? The well. Old Palace ruins. Still feel like there should be a way over here. And I've seen a fucking Crucible Knights of the East, dude. Like, straight up. Unless I missed a way to get to him. Unless it's for flavor. He's just looking up in the temple. Gotta be some. Not to mention, what's this? Well, we just went in there. Went this way. And this was blocked off. I guess we couldn't get down there. Waterfall. We're gonna have to go around this way. Over here, maybe? Need to go around the back, though, here. Yeah, let's just explore where we are.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
What do you got? Celestial Dew. With the prisoner shit. Quite a bit of stuff, actually. I don't know if we'll live through this lady outside, man, so I'd rather just buy what I can as right now. Instead of going out and farming souls. A hidden tier found in the Eternal City, also known as Night Tier, allows one to carry out an absolution in the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean like a PvP thing? Like if you fuck with people too much, you can fix it? I need to buy these. Fort Morning. Funny because you didn't say Fortnite. Castle Evening, yeah. You got it. You got the comedy figured out. How do we beat up the big lady? I'll just cheese shooting her. It's like on that side. Oh, Jesus. How we doing today, though, Dazen? Let there be pathetic sort. existing. What more can you want, I guess? Some meringue. Same dude. Clayman's harpoon. Meeting with a spell and learn it's broken. People have been abuse it in PvP. I wonder if I have it. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the PvP memes. Yeah, I'm sure they will. The fucking Arcane's hybrid scaling's broken. Surely they got some patch coming. Well, I think the performance on PC is probably their biggest thing that they'd want to fix. That's what's getting the most heat. Not what I wanted. Pressed the wrong button. How are we getting up here? Unless there's a secret passage. So I'll go over there. And it looked like you'd have to get over there from up here. Must be a little path I'm missing. Unless, of course, this way actually had an exit. And we come in from the back. Always a maybe. Or you take a right at the depths there. Also a maybe. Less likely though. And then you just skip running up this whole side here. Yeah. They can be. I doubt I can kick over a pillar or something. But I can't mount up, so. Do you have to climb this? No way. I'm be able to make the jump. I mean, I could just shoot her a bunch. It'll take a bit. It's possible. You move too much, man. I didn't hit a single one of those, man. There's a way out there. Just gotta find it. I don't know if it's in here though.
Something else?
Maybe I did miss it at the dragon place. Possible. I take a right at the well. I mean, technically this does come around, but I don't know, man. I kind of doubt it. There's not exactly many ways to go up. Unless I missed an elevator. Or a secret passage. That's fucking shit. It's pure ass, dude. Worse than the worm, man. I think the worm still has my stamp for my award for the shittiest boss. Because, like, while there's some like weak mini boss types, at least they don't make any qualms about them being mini bosses. That big guy's just fucking silly, man. Because the cameras to fight. That's funny. The red main one, I think, is worse. Maybe. I don't have much respect for those kinds of fights. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. I don't know what the hell this person's deal is, man. I mean, it's possible we have to come from somewhere else, but that'd be so fucking bizarre. We just got here. Let's see if the right side has anything, then we'll look around the shitty area a bit. I wonder if darts travel faster. I should use darts instead of the kukri. Whatever they're called. Like an asshole saying it. Just punch it. It's a respectable way to handle things. Yeah, I went to the east already. Or the north, the right. I don't think we're able to get up here. Yeah, it's quite the steep jump. Leaves me very little options, but find a way from here. You getting shot by a bazillion pieces of fucking purple glass is, I think, scaring me away from proper exploration. As it would. I mean, it's possible that we're not supposed to get up there. Feels very weird, because this has been not exactly what I'd call a long area. Especially when they give us a map that shows us so much more. Unless there's like a hidden pathway. Because the only entrance I could see is from there. And then you'd like maybe go around the back. Like you go up and around. And then check out over there and then come in here and jump over there and kill that thing and then come back and awesome. I don't even have a name for this one yet. What the fuck? And we never went up here. Which makes me think there's gonna be some business later. Like, would they have all this dodging just to not end up killing? You can see the path up from right here. I don't know if I have a way to get over there. That I can see. Looks like I knocked some shit over, which I've never seen that yet. Oh, the secret passage. I forgot about it. I bet it's a high up. That's what it is. I went down the secret passage once, and I was like, oh, this looks spooky. So I just turned around, and I'm like, what's the point of the secret passage if it wouldn't actually help me? It was just a side way, and I thought possibly, like, maybe the secret passage was just to get you a little closer. And that was it, but no. I think it's actually this. I think it's the way up. What the fuck was it? Moving back here. Yeah, it's funny I found this. The first thing I did, I didn't think about it being higher elevation because I didn't really stick around. I just got shot immediately. Yeah, perfect. Need to target dudes when I jump. Unless I'm trying to go for like a twofer? A double. Tranquility. Silence. Beautiful silence. Beautiful eyes. Could this be injustice? Oh, no item. I didn't get to check all the stuff over there. I kind of just busted out and there is an item. Another thing though, is there are items outside? I'm not sure how to get to those. They're up here. Right there. And we can jump up this capacity. I figured it'd be a tunnel or something. But oh, it's so slow. God, parry, man. It's just that good enough, man. tanking these guys, man. Got the poise for it. Is there a path up there? Tunnel back there? There is. Oh, you can even see it on the map. Right there. I'm gonna pick up this item. I'll give it a peek. Do it this way. Gentlemen, good luck. I don't know if this was the spot or not. I think so. Excuse me. Sirs? Sirs? Sirs, excuse me? Sirs? It's this direction that I probably just didn't even go down. Or didn't jump near. I'll leave a message there. Seek romp. Maybe you seek a fucking real goddamn message, you son of a bit. Jesus. What the fuck? Could this be a romp? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Is there an item over here somewhere? Not just the one. Where was it? Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Celestial Dew again. Don't know what these are. PvP shit? Something about antagonism. Of course you drop something to keep me in the mix. So the thing is, though, I don't see another way to continue on though after this. It might be just shit out of luck for now. Well, it does show some kind of passage over here. Just be that. Maybe there's something over there. If not, then I imagine we're gonna like enter from somewhere else and come back around. There's a chest up there. I see it. Greetings, friend. Whoever that is. My daddy's friend. To get there, I have to go around. And to get on the outside here, I might have to drop down from somewhere else. I mean, that cave area we went to over there, unless you just jump, I didn't see a way down. More likely we go from somewhere in the west. Possibly this. Who knows? Who knows? Whew. Excuse me. It's like, unless I missed something, but I doubt it, man. I looked around pretty hard near the basilisks. Looked like a view to me. Coffee after this. Let's check the basilisk way one more time and then we'll check near the Drake one more time and then we'll go back up. Might have to come back down later. Be wary of death. Cause this looks like a whole deal, man. Anything there? It's gonna be death. Instant death. Not worth a shot. The ramp didn't look completely untouchable, but they just made it kill you. Alright, let's grab those souls and get back out of here. Whoa. Whoa. Wee. Whoa, wee. Wee, whoa. Whoa, wee, wee, whoa. Wowie. Why? I don't know why it revived me at the stake when I was so far away. There's a lot of stakes, man. More than you'd think. I always thought it was just before like bosses or something. Or overworld bosses, but goddamn. There's one for fucking like every fucking little thing, it feels like. There's a grace down there, man. It's probably gonna be something later we gotta mess with. Really some fucking holes around here too. Well, anyways, we're a little ways back from that. I still gotta find the item to get into that globe. So tired. Goddamn. Goddamn, good. Get some coffee in a few hours. Some, like, actual coffee. Go out and get a little something. I got some coffee-esque products in the fridge, but probably mostly just sugar and fucking milk or something. Well, as much as I'd like the daytime, I want to change it to night. Just to get her started. We haven't fought a psychic guy in this zone. There might not be one. We haven't fought a deathbird, which there might not be one. But we'll see. Go up to the edge here, explore that, then come back around. Alright, this looks like it's leading into a dead end. Maybe we'll actually take the right first after we explore the immediate left. I think I might have already checked everything over here earlier. That's been a little bit. Pretty sure we cleared this camp. But we're gonna do it anyways. We did, which means I probably cleared the left side already, because that's something I would do. This bottom bit, we're just gonna have to do when we get over there. I still need to clear all the way through the swamp, the lake. I'm just doing the right side right now, man. I guess I've done this to the left. Yeah. I got some miracle from it if it's the one. I don't remember which one it was. Flame cleanse. Oh yeah. That'd be useful. I need 4 more faith though. Oof. Oh really? That's good. I could invest a bit more in that, but in miracles, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go up here actually real quick. If this is a church, I might get some stuff I'd want. Yeah, it'd be handy though if you don't have any items on you. I can do it for you. I don't even know. Impending blood loss, scarlet rot. How hard are those to make? Not easy on the rot. Easy on the poison. Oh, so just an all-around cleanser. Yeah, I don't use it much either. I mean, I use stuff that I can remake sometimes. I'd be surprised if you get a make, so oh, yeah, you can make that. Now you just need melted mushrooms. Oh, so soap's just for being covered. Okay, I got it. Yeah, for sure. The spell. But yeah, I'm not going that build yet. Maybe I will later, but 4 points right now, I guess wouldn't be bad, but that'd also be a couple hundo health. Oh, it costs HP. 50's not horrible. Gold rune 10. Dark Sword Fighter. That's our boss boss here. Like a rest 20 times or whatever the fuck. Maybe they mean something else. Night. Dragon and knight. Is there a boss here? Some people shit like Dark Sword Fighter, man. Sounds way too much like a certain boss. Holy.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Study sorcery. Carry on greatsword. Magic glint blade. Incantation.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds
The
of
fate
war
of the moon.
forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself.
So what is this celestial dew shit? Is this like a PvP thing? Like a book of like hits, like in Dark Souls 1 or whatever, the Darkman book?
Will be put to rights.
Or is this if you like piss somebody off, it fixes it?
To experience absolution, my faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world, and this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
I see.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
The great statue.
You know, it's said that a famed sculptor of the when he glimpsed the skeleton in, and as such, it's
Gonna mark all the spots where there's spells you can buy. I should probably actually just buy them in case they're missable, but I don't know if I'll ever using them. Gold sewing needle, gold tailoring tools. People fighting this fucking guy, man.
something else?
They're fighting the turtle, dude. Not help themselves, man. Call of the Turtles too strong. Giant statue of Radigan. Well, hopefully we find that someday. Well, even if it's a small statue, keep it in mind. Oh, my nose. Sinuses or something. Congestion. Well, there's two of these. Interesting. Well, the one's not moving. He's not so bad. Are they cluster? God. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Whoa. What was that? Okay. Alrighty then. It's these guys, but they're not like phantoms. Well, they still have the same powers, man. Go down to the right. Kind of hoping those guys would only be down in that one area. Make them a bit more special, but I guess it's not that they're not special up here. Maybe it's like ancestors, essentially. I should think of it. Before they just turn into a bunch of fucking demi-humans and a bunch of shitters. Palace ruins. Where's this fine fellow at? What is all over here, man? Excuse me, sir. Didn't expect old codger. Yeah. Drops us down anywhere in particular? I couldn't get through otherwise. Seemed like it. Oh god. Another fucking bear. I have a little bit more juice now. Might leave him to his business. For the most part. Alrighty. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Another unbleedable here. That? That'd be instant death. Or something. The Black Knife Catacombs. The Beast-Eye Quivers. Oh. Here we go. This the place? This is the place on the map. Very good. Gotcha. Mage. Oh god, the rule skeletons here. Oh Jesus, it's Dark Souls 1 again, man. At least the guy wants to come up and fight. Ross's axe. Ross's. Intellect, strength, magic damage on it. Ross's summons. Three will appear and then disappear. Okay, this won't work if we don't have the stats at all. That's fine. I didn't want to use it anyways. Jesus, the headshots on these boys, man. Don't know how we get those fellas, but big crabsman. Help me. Help me. My God. I'm back in bed. Get snug, man. Enjoy the rest. Damn. The crab place with the skeletons coming back like in Catacombs. Dark Souls Catacombs. I see the man. Oh, that's somebody else. Praise the well done and then praise the message. No thanks, dude. You're not getting any fucking farming from me. I was gonna give it until you fucking wrote the second one, man. I like when you kill them, it kills all the skeletons too. It's not just like one or two. Or it's not just they can be killed in the future. Just fucking boom. I'll take a skeleton tomb over another fucking mini gargoyle one at this point. Oh my God, there's an actual hidden wall, dude. Oh, the first hidden wall, man. Now they could be anywhere, man. I gotta test every wall that there's a message next to. And any wall that I think looks suspicious. There it is, dude. The hidden wall, man. I bet people will just ignore those and just totally skip this, man. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. Kind of want to summon him because it seems like a big deal for him. But this boss is probably unique, right? Rather not waste it. Oh, God. Yeah, they're pretty much all fake. That's the first one I've ever found. Wonder if there's been more, or if they're really just this rare. That opened a heavy door. Where? The beginning? Is there two bosses in this dungeon? Like a hidden boss, maybe? I kind of want to try summoning like a proper NPC, man, just to see it. But I don't want to like waste time. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. But I could definitely see, the pain. I like this part. It's tricky. I like tricky. Wouldn't this be like the best thing you could do? Put it right in between so people know for sure. Maybe it won't show it halfway in. Well, we'll see what the fight's like. Oh god, the Black Knife Assassin. The edgelord, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're really jumpy. I didn't get that many souls for that. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, black knife print. Is it good? I don't do much FP. I'm using parry. The Malema. Until I find something I like. I mean, I guess if you're using a weapon that crits a lot, I assume that doesn't mean riposts, just crits specifically. All 15% of everything, huh? Interesting. Oh, there's two bosses here. No, both. Are guard counters crits? I didn't rest. No. at you. Yeah, it's like I keep parry around, but honestly I don't fish for it very often. Because realistically, the best thing I could be doing is hitting more to get more bleed. Like every time. I don't know what else I really want here. Let me kick. Endure. What does Endure do again? I wish these showed what they did. Not bigger to 40. Yeah, mine's pretty high already. But I'm not double scaling, I'm just going pure dex right now, so fuck it. I get more endurance too though, because I spam pretty hard on these and I run out of shit. You can get it to show? Oh, there it is. Skill Endure, yeah. Jesus. You have to swap and then swap again when it shows you new options. Yeah, I just don't want to use buffs. They're not really fun for me. I want to, like, use a skill that, like, does something. I'm sure it's good, but, like, stuff like Endure and, like, Golden Vow. I want to use something a bit more active. Just to mix it up. But I'm sure it's great. Poison, all that. Ground Slam took too long. Warcry. Attack, power, and charge. Impaling Thrust would be cute, but... it seems like it's more for, like, people guarding, which is not that many. I mean, Quick Step is cute. But I don't just, like, replace the dodge. Because it'd be annoying in the long run. You're used to. I'd rather have something that I could use for utility. On the fly, man. This one felt like it didn't do a damn thing. Storm Stomp, Determination. Powers up your next attack. This seems like something more for, like, big, juicy ultras or something. Flame of the Red Veins was cool, I guess. Coats it in fire. Huh. How long does that last? I usually have my weapons coated in the bleed, but I mean that'd be good for just killing normal dudes maybe. Yeah, it seems fun. Get a little bit of a buff from it, but you're also getting a little bit of AoE ass kick. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to use a gold thing here because it's probably going to be piss easy boss. Oh god. I died in like 2 hits. It's because this place has 2 bosses, man. I think these guys might be weak to fire too, man. God damn, dude. The fuck? That guy was like probably the biggest joke. The second time we fought him, so it's not like I'm missing out. The award for biggest joke boss goes to that guy. Yeah, exactly. Short range stuff. It's like I do have some sweep, so I can kind of AoE, but having something that actually can take out a big group is nice. This isn't a godly AoE, but it's something. If I could get that storm spear, man, that was the shit, dude. I did business. That's my only problem with the claw right now is there's not a lot of great arts of war right now. I'm sure that'll change, but we'll see. Well, let's go give this back to the people at the beginning. I've heard something about a frosty... Eclipse Great Shield. Huh. It's the best negation... Magic negation, yeah. Yeah, no skill. Destined death at bay. What the fuck? Yeah, somebody was talking about earlier that there being a frosty AoE that was pretty strong. Yeah. People probably just don't know the counter. I didn't know that counter, right? Wonder if you had to summon him for that, or if it's all good that you don't.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order... Always good to sew.
Give it to him. Let's go see what she has to say. I suppose we could.
I am pleased. Would you like?
No, I just want to talk.
Now.
Honestly. Can we not always have to fucking fuck? You know? I don't always want sex. Sometimes I just want to talk. This is sex, right?
You are.
That's how it works, right?
Very warm.
I'm fully armored.
Dear Roger, the ancient plot, the black knives wielded by the assassins who
Yeah, I want to talk about my
their,
emotions.
along with
And black knives.
then good day.
And death. They always want to touch me. Is that all I am to you? Fucking hug pillow. Glowing. With purpose.
Oh. This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Very well. Hey,
Oh, still needs?
Hey man, let me know when that's done, would you?
Did you need something?
Ah, hello. My examination is complete.
Nice.
Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Did you get what you wanted?
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something.
You may
more
be
of
so bold.
If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
Sure, dude.
I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years.
North.
Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once. But I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them.
Ace detective, dude. Here to save them all.
In my examination of the Night of the Black Knives, these souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
Law in the Order.
Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to. If Lunar Princess Rani,
what if I go and tell him?
She should bear the curse mark of death. Would you be willing to? She may have written Royal Carian.
My thing is, why is it called the Lands Between, man? Makes it seem like some kind of purgatory, man. With death and life. I feel like they're building up to the death part not being like pure evil. And that the Elden Ring is not pure justice.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
No.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your cheeks, brother. I got some work to do.
No. How could I say? Father has a now.
Oh, quit pissing and moaning, man. Go kill some shit, you'll feel better. Murder makes me feel better. Boo. Heck. The other guy was better, man. It was fucking better. It was better. Up here. North. Might be even farther, though. My God. Alright, well, as much as I'd like to fulfill his request right away, I don't think we're going to get there for a bit. I think we're going to explore the rest of this business. Although, some choice. Once we get past the cliff here, it's going to be something. This might just be straight up blocked off. That would work out best, honestly. He downloaded it. Nice. Very nice. What? It crashes. I wonder if it's the specs. You got a pretty new laptop. I feel like it'd be fine. I don't know what the requirements are. Yeah. Well, people have been having frame troubles and frame skipping here and there, but full crash. Oh, other people are having the issues. Update your drivers. For me, I just have a NVIDIA graphics card, and you just install GeForce, and you can just update it through there. But I don't know if you have that kind of graphics card in your laptop. They usually have different style things. I'm trying to find out how you can check what your graphics card is. I don't remember. No, I have 16 gig RAM. I thought I had more. Really? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had more than that. Future. Need to upgrade my RAM someday. I don't know how you check what graphics card you have. I don't know if you know what yours is. But if you happen to have a NVIDIA graphics card somehow in there, I don't know how the... Oh, you have the GeForce Armory thing? Yeah. Let me pop over here. Well, if you have GeForce installed, you can usually just click that in your taskbar. It's usually just running in the background. Like, hold on one sec here. Like, it'll look like this. And there's just like a driver update. If you don't have GeForce now, I would just install that. And usually they have updates for drivers all the time in there. You have to have like an account, but used to not have to. I need to update mine more, but... Is that what people say is the issue? Yeah. Maybe that'll help you. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Most people are probably going to say it's the laptop because it's like... Not maybe like a traditional graphics card, but I feel like it's probably fine if you got you a good laptop. It's Probably something else. If people are having that issue, it just not starting is pretty wild. Usually it'll just run like shit. You'd think it meant the worst. But I'm not a tech guy. I might not be the best to ask on that, but that would be how you do your drivers at least. You might even be able to just do drivers straight up without downloading GeForce. I'm not sure on that. But hey, little birdie. Xbox controllers have been having issues too. They need a firmware update so it'll tab out the game randomly. Weird. If I could go back, I'd probably buy this on PC. Just for better FPS. So it's pretty good. I mean, I don't like regret playing it on this. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but sheer amount of hours, I just feel like that's when you could justify it. Bastard. I could probably run it well enough. I don't see why I wouldn't. It's not like it's a graphically powerhouse game. No, I'd be doing it 1080, not 1440, so I play it on my TV. Archer's looking right at me, man. Holy Jesus, there's like 20 archers. Brothers, I come in peace. I killed your ancient moose god. It's probably their ancestors. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are like descended from the guys we saw there. Somehow. So everything below feels like it's some kind of like ancient pre-Elden Ring kind of thing, right? That's what I gather from it. Or maybe it's just like the kingdoms of death kind of shit, right? The reason I just think is the ancestral god thing. I was like, this kind of feels like the difference in music and just the theming of it, just like it feels very much, yeah. Some ancient history. Okay. Which I feel like them introducing so many pre-Elden Ring things and talking about death and not a completely evil light Even though everything does seem to get fucked. And the ring being gone, still makes it just kind of feel like, you know, there might be some kind of branch there. It could be one of those, it's only fucked because they created a culture on the Elden Ring. And things are returning to normal kind of shit. Yeah, dragons were ancient. I think there was like a war with the dragons, they said, right? I mean, you give that guy pretty much any book and it's heretical, so I mean, there's a lot of different orders and stuff that are not Erdtree. And obviously shit had to exist before whatever these meteor creature things got going on. Almost. I wonder if there's any info on the lore existing, on the moon existing before. It'd be key enough if the fucking Great Will was just like the moon. That'd be kind of interesting. If the moon was like always there. Because they always refer to the moon with the Erdtree a lot and shit. Celestial shit going on. That's some fan fiction. I gotta back that up. Except that the moon has a giant rune on it. That's all I got. I haven't read every item or anything. Moon Presence returns. You made fun of me in Bloodborne. Well, I've been hitting the gym. He's just like Jack, 6-pack. He's got like 5-6 arms. Just fucking 20-foot cock. Big old dragon. Yeah. The super dragon, man. Fucking Bahamut. Man. Alright, let's drop this nerd. Oh shit, they jump now. It's cool they're even mixing these guys up a bit. That's what I'm talking about, man. Fell on you. I died. Yes, yes. He fell. An old dude with the stick, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna turn into an old dude by the end of this. Oh, that animation gotcha? Let's look up. Aye! Fucking eyeballs, dude. Mommy! I'll go grab a drink. Be right back. checked up here and over there. Check the top right. I think we already kind of have. I'll give it the once over, man. I'm really curious about this black knife print thing. I want to go give it a peek. Said north. I think this, but I don't think no manor or nothing. It's probably farther north. There's a map. We could just haul ass over there, man. I like doing everything in chunks, though. Leaves a lot of mystery. E something? There's an E? I don't remember the rest of her name. I remember how to say it. E something. ER or something, maybe? Oh, does it start with M? Oh, Jesus. Thought it was an E. I don't know, man. Media? Millennia? No, not millennia. Mela? It's like 4 or 5 letters, I thought. Maybe it's 5 or 6. Mela, it might be Millennia, yeah. That looks more right. You can't, like, talk to her often, man. Like, I haven't been able to speak to her in forever. I think she just checks in more during the main story. I haven't even thought about her in fucking forever. Stalwart Horn Charm. Raise robustness. That's cool, dude. Whoops. For some reason I thought I could backstep on the horse. Why I thought this, I'm not sure. Maybe they do have one of these turtle things for every soul. I'd assume not. I'm sure they wouldn't let you get every single thing on one run. Maybe they would. It's possible. Melina? Melina. Okay. church I had. See no goddamn church. Wonder if you can just kind of get clipped by that if you stay really close to it and just explode. Any Uzi? Well, surely mask or whatever could help you out a bit. And all I can say is, like, when I update my drivers, I either just Google it and just download right from their site, or I use the GeForce thing. I've not had enough different cards to know any better. Learned about Rube Waddle today. Tell me about Rube Waddle. American pitcher. The Major Baseball League. This guy's got a chin chiseled from fucking marble, man. Kick it, Chad, man. What did he do? Left-handed, 13 years. Was Rube Waddle real? What? Really? So he was a little touched or something? Go fishing? The dude was either trying to get some publicity with semantics, or he was just a little off the rocker, I guess, huh? Based, I say. Yeah, fuck baseball, man. Sounds like he had a whole lot of other interesting shit to do. Yeah, spots I like it a lot, man. I hear a lizard dead. Yep, I'm enjoying it quite a bit, man. Yeah, he'd have to be. If he wasn't just doing it on purpose. Well, I mean, of course he's doing it on purpose, but like, if he didn't have something going on, then yeah, I got the claws, man. Talking about a guy called Rube Waddle. Waddell? He's an American baseball pitcher who was very eccentric. Nobody's killed a single boss because nobody gives a shit, or it's just that hard. They're announcing the new raid or new expansion in April. Maybe this is going to be the last patch. It's possible it's just going to be dead for a bit. Oh, the loot. So people just aren't doing it? So the loot's busted? Didn't expect cave. Yeah, this is a cave, dude. Interesting though. That even during something as big a deal as like a professional baseball game, I just get that distracted. Oh, there's a lot of mental stuff like that, man. It's some serious business. He doesn't sound like a bad dude, just an easily distracted dude. Damn, sounds like a man's man. Is baseball not happening right now? I figured it's something to do with COVID, but it's the owners. Yeah, he's very old. Fellas? Fellas? Gonna have to go get those. Yeah, people probably just thought he was a fucking loony. I mean, maybe he was a little crazy, but I'm sure he, I don't know if people enjoyed the antics or if it was fuck. No mask, full stadiums. Oh, he was good. Nice. Well, shame he didn't feel like playing often enough, man. I'm sure the people who hired him fucking aren't happy about that, but hats off to him, I guess, man. So end of the season with no mask, or are people gonna like protest or something, or why wouldn't we have baseball? If people are turning around on the horse is such a bitch. No, that sucks. Dude was too beast. And locked them out because they haven't come to an agreement on their contract. So it was just a money thing? Well, I wish we had more characters like that in sports these days, man. I don't think we're getting any wild card ribs, man. But I guess they wouldn't want guys like him playing, considering he wasn't really playing a whole lot of baseball there. There we go, Jesus. I'm sure there's some cool folks chasing after fire trucks. I don't know if that's happening, but some spicy players, I'm sure. They probably screen people so hard nowadays. You're not perfect mental, physical health, you ain't getting in. I wrote a song about him. The Ballad of Rube Waddle.
Baseball player at the turn of the century. He was a dominant force on the pitcher's mound, but that's not why he's a hero to me. He was one of the best in his position, but he'd often cause some friction, cause he'd leave games to go fishing before they hit the seventh inning. If a fire truck drove by, he'd run off the field to see it. And if a dog was in the stands, he would run off defeated. He had a wicked curveball and maybe a PhD. And all of that adds up to why he's who I want to be.
That's who he wants to be.
Sometimes you have to chase the fire trucks even though it's not your job. Sometimes it's better to go fishing when they say you should be pitching. And it's okay. It's okay.
Is there another one down there? Holy shit.
To play football instead. He got kicked off the team after he broke a teammate's leg. Off seasons he would disappear and make his coaches nervous. It turned out
just disappear.
Alligators at a circus. And sometimes you need to run away and make your name under the big top. Sometimes you play a different sport and hit a guy until his hip pops. Sometimes it's better to go fishing when they say you should be pitching. It's okay. It's okay.
How do you find a big top where you can wrestle fucking alligators, dude? This guy sounded like he was like thrill seeking, man. Like maybe that was just a common thing back then? Back in the early 1900s? You just go wrestle a gator? Oh god. He's probably like, yo, I want to go wrestle an alligator. And we saw it in the newspaper and then he went. Really? Oh damn. That's a good way to get killed, but I guess people were pretty brawny, pretty crazy back then. So he did it, man. I don't doubt that guy could do it. He sounds like he doesn't give a fuck, man. You gotta have confidence, massive nuts. He's probably pretty fit. I wonder if they're like de-teethed those gators or anything, man. I mean, he wasn't practicing baseball in the off season, but at least he's keeping fit, dude. I would touch a gator and then my body would just explode. Man. Biz, dude. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, I'd just be so weak that just the sheer touch of a gator would blow me up, man. Not that he would attack me, I would just touch him and explode. My arms would explode. I don't think I've touched a gator. I mean, I've been near some. Not in like a dangerous way, it's a car. Maybe like a drive-through zoo, sort of. when I was a little bit younger out here. We went a few times when family visited. So you kind of just like drive by a gator just hanging out and shit like that. Think about it's probably not super safe, but oh, 2 foot's not too bad, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because somebody's just gonna run it over. I was like out here, armadillos, man. Roadkill all the time, or at least a little bit north of here. They just kind of sit in the road when they get freaked out. Or just curl up and then just explode. Little chunk, man, he's already probably eating a little mouse or something. A little bit of the tasty. No little bird. Damn, man, he's pretty good. I feel like a gator would be having trouble finding a bird unless it was like in a nest, but it'd have to be like a ground nest. Well, I feel like we've seen everything we can see over there. I need to get on the ground to see any more. It's like maybe I missed something, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. We need to get up to the tree. Oh, so like a duck or something. That makes sense. Sometimes I forget about our friendly geese and ducksmans. My horse is dead for now. I was thinking like a baby geese, or how big did the babies go? Maybe the baby geese aren't really hanging around in the water much. I've seen little baby ducks before, you know, in the water. Baby geese are too much. I got you though. Something just nibbling for bugs on the surface real quick. Well, at least he could feed himself. I wonder if gators just kind of have to feed themselves for a while? Or do they get taken care of by, like, their mothers and shit? For a little bit? I'm sure they'd have to. Or are they just born big and crazy enough that they could just kind of come right out the sack and go kick some ass? Sticks around for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty high up the food chain. I guess it wouldn't take super long to figure out how to just go kill shit. Into her mouth, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. I think this guy's bleeding. And switch to fire. I'll do that. I don't think I've ever seen one look up a video later. I'm letting this guy get a fucking business on me here. Oops, haven't used that move much. That was really sloppy, but made it through sheer fucking health. And that I was able to dodge his pew pew attack well. Oh, they chomp on insects too? I mean, I guess why wouldn't they? There's some big insects out there on the lakes and shit. Oh man, let me pull this up here. Oops, looking at the fucking humble button there. Jesus, what a weird noise, man. That was fucking pretty. That was pretty cute though.
Hi. You're such a sweetheart. Aww. Gotta climb up.
That's a pretty funny noise, man. Nature's good at making the babies very cute, man. Really, that doesn't? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I'll stay with claws. I get a better reach with them, right? Daggers would probably be fine. I would like to do fists, maybe, but like this is close enough. I kind of like the Vega shit going on. Yeah, they're really small. I didn't think they'd be that small. Makes sense, yeah, they'd get stuck out for him. I assume it doesn't take super long for them to get too big for geese to take care of. I mean, they get pretty fucking large. Crocs are bigger than gators, right? It's something about the snout that tells them apart, but I don't know if one kind's like larger too. Could try to jump across that, but I don't think it really matters. From what I can tell. Unless they want you to climb. That'd be something. The narrow snout. Crocodile. No dungeon. Usually a dungeon around these, but not every time. Oh, really? So she kind of knows when it's been too long. Neat. Yeah, more than I'd expect. So they've got a hatchling hole, huh? They just like dig a hole in the water or like in some mud somewhere and blast some eggs in there and then kind of just bury them in. many fucking do they have at once? Pretty wild, just fucking around on the shore, and then you come across like a fucking big old clutch of eggies. And a lot? Oh wow. Jeez. Alright, dozen. Later. 20 to 50. Yeah, so that was possibly just one Madre we saw there, huh? That's a lot of action, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like you'd be seeing more gators, man, if you had that many per round. Not many make it. I guess that makes sense. Try repositioning yourself on a dime here. Okay, we're up here now. Are we supposed to be up here? I'm not actually sure. We might actually have been able to go up that way. We're just gonna explore from here. $20 to 50 is 70%. Yeah, that's not as many then, especially if they don't birth often. Be wary of decoy. Oh shit. It was a bit more decoy than I expected. Fellas aren't playing around, man. Yeah, well, I don't imagine they're like they could maybe extinct, even with like the gator hunters and shit. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore. It's not like after they get past that infant stage, they probably have much chance of getting destroyed outside from humans, right? I mean, I can't think of much that's gonna take a gator down often or easily. Cull the males so they can't breed as much. Wonder how they can tell. Do they have like some kind of marking? It's not like they just feel for some caca. Maybe you can tell by the top. Or maybe they stalk them for a while. Oh, okay. I figured it had to be something like that, though. Right? vicious, man. Yeah, I've had alligator before, like a buffet. I figured buffet probably would be pulling in some specially hunted shit. Gator farms. If you could somehow like tame a gator, it'd be cool. Cool pet, man. That'd be all too dangerous for me, man. I think gators are pretty neat. You wouldn't want to fucking have to keep a gator indoors anyway. I doubt they'd want to be fucking sitting indoors all the time. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, a lot of animals might be that way. Because at the end of the day, man, you gotta survive, and better not to take like a single risk than just like randomly attack shit, unless they're desperate. Not that it'd be okay to just to walk up next to a fucking animal and act like it's not gonna hurt you, but I think animals always attack on sight every single time. Beneath, Landau at the very bottom, lies our Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who hold us in thrall. The three fingers. A merchant. Really? Yeah. I mean, I still wouldn't take any chances, but you know, probably don't need to be shit your pants if you see one 2 miles away. Oh, really? That's interesting. Surprised they just let him. I always hear about a lot of creatures being very protective on that front. I guess, you know, everybody can be a little different, right? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Renzi. Yeah, these are the fucking psychos, man. If that fills up, I think we lose our fucking minds. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like squirrels or something around here. Especially on the college grounds. They'll just walk right up next to you because they'll expect food or know you ain't gonna do shit. They adapt. What route? I jumped off a cliff wall. I'll show you. I jumped up right about here or so. You can climb up one spire of rocks and jump to another and then climb up from there. There might be some markers there if people have left, I'm not sure. I only saw one at the top, I just knew I could do it. Shabiri's Woe. Oh. Where's the Shabiri grapes thing, man? Constantly attracts enemy aggression. Nice. Wild turkey? I've not pet a turkey. I mean, I've seen wild turkeys and... Oh. Yeah, peacocks, they just kind of waltz around. What are some truly just fucking aggro, just vicious creatures? Goose? A geese? What's like an animal just prone to just fucking always fucking with your shit? I don't know what it is, man. What is it with geese? I just live through sheer fucking this rage. Ibis's, yeah. I've heard that yeah, Australia has a lot of fucking crazy ass critters. What was it? The war against the... What are they called? Not the emos, what are they? It's not the kangaroos, it's what the fuck? Emus. Oh, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Am I getting close to this thing? Yeah, I've heard emus being pretty crazy. Ibises, koalas are mean. Jesus. Oh, I'm fucking mad, dude. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. Try jumping visions of precious items. Very interesting. There's some stuff over there too, but I'd really like to get a checkpoint over here before I do all that. That jump. I don't blame him. What do stingrays and manatees eat? Krill or some shit, or... Never fought one before. I think most people always just think of the damn Steve Irwin thing with them. That was supposed to be an extremely rare occurrence. Dude, this like madness explosion. Do I have anything that protects me from madness? Yeah. Must have. Oh, really? They probably get a touch. You probably get a touch spots they've never even had fucking. They've thought about touching before. Sure, it's a pretty crazy sensation. And maybe they brush up against shit, but probably a little different. Two or three. Any more, and does it look like you're an aggressor or something? I bet they are. I do not doubt it. Up close. Whole madness thing. It's pretty hardcore. Frenzied burst. God. These plants hit you with madness. Oh, okay. Maybe with less fingers, it's a bit more pressure, right? Instead of your entire hand, they want like a bit more. Who knows? Sure, when they got that much time to get it perfect, they get choosy, right? God, these guys are assholes, dude. Trim nails and softer hands. I mean, if that was your thing all day, soft, perfect. That's the test, man. You got good hands. See if the fucking mana rays and shit'll let you up there. God, this guy's a fucking dick. I guess I'm crazy now. Oh, really? Yeah, man, they got it all figured out. They're getting all the tender loving. No, that's fun. I guess that's one of the good things about the cons is they're probably in like mostly big cities, right? A lot to do. Alright, I'm gonna go be crazy. Don't tell anybody I'm gonna go insane. Actually, maybe not yet. Lord Vike, it seems you're no lord after all, then where is he, our true lord, or lord of frenzied flame? May chaos take the world, Jesus, pal. Oh, there's like a fucking building over there. shit, there's a whole deal over here. That's cool. Was that thalassophobia or some shit? I don't remember what it is. Serious business though. I mean, I'd probably be scared shitless of being out there in the ocean, but... Jesus. I just got a madness blast. Dude, he could just fucking flip it when he wants. It's a little OP. I'm sure he can cast it as much as he likes too. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. Mike's War Spear. Fingerprint Grape. That's a big madness buildup. No, makes the user go crazy too. Jesus. Finger Maiden Fillet. Robe, shoes. Tier. Oh, there's Finger Maiden. Oh, she's dead. Or something? I mean, we just looted her, so... So that's what the Finger Maidens look like normally? And then they turn into those fucking creepy ass old ladies? Jesus. That's an upgrade. Sure you're not going up that until much later. Since the capital's up that way. And with it, the big tree. We should probably go this way. Go risk madness. I don't think I have any madness resisting stuff. Oh, apparently I'm mad now. Oh, you lose FP when you go mad. No wonder. Do you just go mad when you sit still? I don't know, man. Let's just get in there. Jesus. got madness as soon as I hit the ground. I figure out how we deal with that. I assume you could just get in there and like stop it from happening. The madness ball of doom. Should check out my flasks. There might be like a madness build up one. We're lucky. We did just get 3 new flask types. Boost fire, lightning, holy, charge attacks, magic, faith. Give me a boost, bleed, man. Then we'll be talking. Looks like if you just get it, stuff in between you, you're safe. Jesus, that's some crazy looking shit, man. We should go grab that rat. Or I forget. Which reminds me of Bloodworm. Where they had the giant thing like this that kind of just bore down on you, the eye up in the church. Bit near fucking, what was his name? Mikolash. One of the nightmare zones. Well, jumping down right where they were, probably not the best call. Also, when you die, you end up in that pose. It's funny. You think we'd find some Shibiri grapes around here for that chick. Although I feel like we're just leading her to madness. To bad times. Who knows, maybe not. Alright, let's boogie. Just an eye of Eula. We got plenty of those. Well, I guess it was 3 this time. Well, let's head over to the Church of Christ. I think it might be farther down. Or was it farther up? Farther up. Not that, is it? A different building. Confuzzling myself. It's farther up here. Though I am curious about this building. We'll get to it. I like channeling up there. Oop. There. At least even if you miss, you still get something out of it. This shit's pretty cool though, man. Crazy fucking Giga Madness ball they shoot up. And lights up the whole tower. They stay dead. I'd like to not to worry about that thing anymore. Hollow Shabriri. And we're giving this chick grapes of Shabriri, man. Psycho grapes. This one seems cool then. The Maddening Three Fingers. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe we'll find out eventually. Although there's plenty of other two fingers things at the top of towers and shit. It could just be an extra finger, it could be 3 fingers of a hand. Like you're saying. The madness fingers. I think they said their lord or something was deep underground, so more than likely that find out underground. Holy fuck the FPS, man. Sometimes it can be disorienting. Okay. Good old Xbox FPS, man. was an easy flask back. We're gonna explore up here, see what we get. I need to switch it to nighttime in case there's like a death bird. I can't analyze this one. Have I already found what I wanted? Yeah, the Black Knife Catacombs. Guess so. Oh, Jesus. Got someone guarding the hill. Let's go south and see if there's a grace. Yeah. Yes, sir. Anything else down here? I've checked out the whole town, I would say. We have not checked out the left side here. Completely, we need to. So we meet back up with where the bellboy was. I want to check down here and then end it here. What was the name of this town? Frenzied Flame Village. Beautiful name for a beautiful town. Yeah, this is about where I jumped it up right here. And I think that rock right there, and start from there and jump up. How I done did it. See what this church, this chapel, this wizard's tower, I don't even know what it is. Let's see what's going on there. What be happening, fellow explorers? Some ass kicking to do. Oh, one of these guys. I can bleed this one. The spectral one was much harder, I imagine. Ash of War Giant Hunt. Knight Rider Glaive. A jet black raid with the blade as mighty. Blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the Knights Cavalry. Ride funeral steed. What? This guy's not riding a fucking. Okay, he just had one though. So the Knight Riders, some of the night bosses. I like that they don't even let you see the capital. It's just super high up. Go figure it out yourself. I mean, we saw a very small bit of it, right? You can see some from here. You can warp in there and see it touch, but godly vantage point. I wonder if this will be another like needle in the haystack thing, like the turtle one. Or... Doesn't seem that way. Good vistas. The god rays. Why is it always dead end? It's nice to know that people are looking hard for secrets too. You go to some weird place and there's like a fucking dude who's been there. There's some places I've been to with nothing, but those are some of the more extreme ones, I feel like. Converted Fringe Tower. May erudition light the way. Dry head and then time for gesture. Really? I don't think I have one of those yet. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Erudition light the way. What the fuck does erudition mean, man? Define erudition. The quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning scholarship. Show your have a learned mind. There's rapture. Not quite what we're after. That's what this guy said. We're gonna need some equipment. That headpiece and a fucking emote, and I'm pretty sure if we don't get that from somewhere around here, it would be fucking all the way out and Celia. And I could explore Celia and see what happens. I have to remember to come back, really. Unless there's something around here. I don't think I have a headpiece of intelligence, of scholarly pursuits. I have a helm of heresy. Close enough, right? Well, if it's how that guy says, then we'll have to wait. Although the last one we could just do it right there. But I'm not seeing any clues like that. I would not doubt you have to do an emote. I'll have to come back to later. I hope you don't have to like buy all the spells from like that one chick or something. Maybe we should just buy them from her, just in case. Start buying spells. I mean, I'd like to be leveling, but like it's that expensive. Be that guy who teaches us too. If we get him the spare way in.